What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we are back with World of Warcraft. We are currently getting our build set up, then we'll be prepared for dungeons.
Go back.
Okay.
Go to General on the top left.
Yep.
Visage. Middle, second to the bottom in the middle. That's it. That switches between your humanoid form and your...
Why would I want this?
So, in combat, you're always in dragon form. You can only fly in dragon form, but you can maybe use this when you're on other mounts, I guess, if you prefer to use other mounts rather than just fly. Some people like to see their full armor set, which you'll only see on the human visage form, not in the dragon form. It's just aesthetic. There's no, it's purely aesthetic.
Oh, and I actually get attacks with the dragon too.
And if you're in dragon form, you don't even need to summon a mount. You can just take off and fly. You're in your other visage.
Are you sure?
You can literally just fly.
No.
Double jump. Yeah, you should be able to.
No. I glide, but I definitely don't fly.
You have to go back to your abilities. Soar. See that soar button? There you go. I guess you have to use that to take off. Maybe that's new. You didn't have to in Dragonflight. Now you should just be able to fly.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, now it's working.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to end the Discord stream since I'm streaming on Twitch, and I am ready.
Okay. I'll queue us up. Me.
Oh, so you can't do soar while you're moving. That's weird.
I guess not. I guess you have to muster up your strength to take off. Alright, queue us up here. Queues might not be instant because we're just 2 DPS.
Yeah, I could see that being an issue.
This week is Burning Crusade, so it's like the first expansion of the game, so the dungeons are a little older. They're still fun though.
Oh, I'm supposed to click DPS, right?
Yeah, click DPS, because you don't have anything set up for healing. You can learn that if you want, though. There's a whole nother talent tree for it, and I just don't know any if I've never healed as a evoker. I didn't like the fact that a lot of its healing was conical, like directed rather than target and click. You know, like face and breathe over your party to heal and some of the heals and stuff, so. And that flyover ability is like a heal instead of a deep damage, and it's just a whole different playstyle, you know?
Right.
You're the healer. Anyway, let's do these dungeons, and then I'll get on another character, and we'll kind of go where we started off to the quest to get into the current expansion content.
Okay. Did you see they added the Panda Realm to the WoW Classic?
Yeah, they released the WoW class, the Panda Classic, yeah. I spent a lot of time in Panda Remix, so I'm all good on that. There isn't even a transmog I can collect unless they added something new.
Well, they did add a new worm mount. I don't know if you had that one or not.
It's not a worm, it's like a dragonkin, but you can get that just by playing the starter zone, like creating a character and playing the starter zone. So I'll probably do that, but that's only like level 10. So.
That's super easy then. Is that for
The same thing for Wrath of the Lich King, so, and I think it's even still current, so if you just created a character in the Wrath of the Lich King classic, and then you just do the starter zone quests, and you complete it, then you get like a DK kind of mount, a cool dragon, a proto drake mount basically, and it works for your live account. So.
Oh, it does carry over?
The mounts do, yeah. The collection does. Mounts and mounts do.
I don't think Classic actually had the option of doing Lich King that I saw.
There was a Lich King. Let's see. Yeah, there was a Lich King version of game. I'm not sure if it was maybe Seasons of Discovery. It might have been a Seasons of Discovery thing. Yeah, I don't see it now. But it's similar to what they're doing right now. Same concept. You play the starter zone, and then you can get that unique mount and some transmogs that carry over to your live account.
Do Classics transfer between Classics or no?
I don't think so. It's just a promotional thing for aesthetics, amount, aesthetics. Transmogs. You know what transmogs are, right? Making your current gear look like something else.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering, since, you know, the base Classic, you're walking around for, I guess, to get to like level 40 or something, so it'd be nice to get a mount. Actually, you know, like, use.
Yeah, the concept of the current Classic is that it's Classic only content, so you can only get things that were available in Classic content.
That the panda thing is Classic.
It's Classic remixed, so to speak. It's not exactly the way it was when it was released. Like, it's got some modern transmogs, and there's some of the equipment reworks from Panda Remix, I think. So, like the current Classic you're playing with Sniper and Vinny, that's like purely the original game and nothing else.
Ah, gotcha. I know Sniper was excited for the Panda Realm. I don't remember the exact name for it, that's why I just call it the Panda Realm.
Yeah, it's basically Pandaria Classic.
Oh. So Panda Realm's actually kind of close to the name.
Pandaria expansion. So that's what it was called, Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria. Mop. Yeah, Mists of Pandaria.
Did you call it a mop?
Yeah, everybody calls it MOP, M-O-P, because it stands for Mist of Pandaria. That's the expansion.
Why don't they just call it Panda?
That was the race that came out with that expansion.
Exactly, that'd be easy to remember. But where'd you get the panda from? Panda.
Pandaria.
Oh, I'm running out of stamina. I don't know where I ended up, but I flew to a whole different town, apparently.
Oh, because you were sitting where that first quest took us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my character's still sitting there, so be able to find me when I switch over.
I've been flying around and I'm in like a totally different realm now. Think.
No, that's the right zone.
Oh, okay.
It's Oldham.
And you said we are queuing up for the dungeon?
All rare-ish. You tells you the average wait time and the time we've been in the queue.
Average wait time 6 minutes.
Average wait time 4 minutes. Our time in queue 6 minutes. It goes quicker when you have a tank or a healer in the group.
Should I swap to my tank, or we keeping 2 DPS?
Well, it's up to you. I just thought you'd want some practice playing the character. If you want to switch to tank, you're more than welcome to.
Well, it depends if we actually get it in the group or not.
We will, it just takes longer.
Now, how does this game actually handle it? So, I think last time we had Stogan and everyone else fill in. So, like, the people that we're playing with, do they have the choice of queuing up for another one, or does it send everyone into, like, their parties that they originally had?
What do you mean? We queued together, so we go into the same party, same group.
Right, but the other 3 people who also are queuing, do they have the choice of being...
They're gonna match, it's gonna match us with... No.
No?
No, my dog just had to tell him to step away.
Hey, Zachary! Time for Waluigi. Would you like to join us tonight? Currently, we are doing the time trial dungeons again. Oh, I got us a 3rd, Hobbs.
So should I leave queue and wait for him to join us?
Maybe? It says in war mode. I don't know what that means.
It wouldn't affect queuing. What would matter is if he is alliance or not.
Are you playing on your horde right now? I was trying to invite. Oh, it's because we're already in a group.
Who is it?
Jolly?
On your friends list.
Yeah.
I'll just make you leader.
Okay.
Your lead. Oh, it's Stogie?
Oh. No?
Isn't Jolly Stogie?
Maybe I was saying the wrong one then. Oh, never mind, it was Zachary. Zachary, you're showing off lines, so that might be why we can't add you. Unless you're on your ult. I'm up doing a peer offline. No? Hobbs, how do I invite people?
He's got to appear online to invite him. Or you can type /invite his character name - realm name.
Wait, what now? You said there's like a whole lot of extra steps to it?
You can manually invite by typing //invite. You see how it says he tried to invite you to a group? It says
Yeah.
Hank Hills -Stormrage. You can type /invite Hank Hills -Stormrage. With a space after /invite.
So it's /invite Hank Hills Stormrage.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Hey Sue, do you also play World of Warcraft? This is I invited you, by the way. There we go.
Oh, he's Horde, yeah. So you can queue us now, since you're party lead.
Group finder. There we go.
Gotta choose the time walk. Yeah, random time walking. So as soon as
Somebody's dead.
healer queue. Yeah, he's doing PvP, it looks like. The dungeon will still pop for him and take him if he accepts, so.
Well, instead I can't queue because he's dead.
Looks like we're queued.
Nice. Now, Ty, my old girlfriend did, and she got totally addicted to it, and that was over a decade back, almost 2. Yeah, I didn't realize you could actually earn your live experience for free by playing the game. Farming gold. You died again. Let's see here. Okay, so it is /P to swap to party again.
We're queued now, so it shouldn't matter.
Yep, yep. It means I don't really need a mount on my bar then if I can just be the mount.
Yep. That's what you prefer.
I mean, may as well.
If you get a cool mount, then you can go to your human visage, and I guess you could also fly the mount in your dragonkin visage. It just might look funky. Look at that dragon riding a dragon.
Alright, so what's the lore behind the red star? I have no clue how to get there to help you.
Oh, he's doing PvP, so you can't really.
Oh. How do I prevent this game from automatically thinking I'm trying to type? Yeah, I don't know. Half the time, for some reason, it like randomly thinks I'm trying to type, and it'll like start putting a whole bunch of W's into the chat log.
You're hitting enter. That will open your chat window, I think.
No.
When I hit enter, it puts me in the chat window.
I mean, it does, but my hand's nowhere near enter. Enter's on the other side of the keyboard.
I think / will also do it. / will also do it.
Hmm.
So if you have something bound to / it's gonna do it.
I probably have a keybinder macro somewhere on my computer that's messed with that. Okay. I'll figure that out in the settings after a while eventually. I feel like you should be able to use deep breath while I'm flying form. You're killing yourself on purpose?
Flying combat. Not yet.
I'm a dragon. I should literally be able to spew fire wherever I want.
You're a dragonkin. Not a dragon.
I already got tricked once by Bethesda. Now you're telling me Blizzard did it again? I did. So I never actually played any of the Elder Scrolls games, and then I saw they were advertising as Dragonborn, so I thought you could actually be a dragon at the end of the game. I was very disappointed that you could never actually, like, really become a dragon, or ride a dragon and eat people or anything unless you had a mod. You should try War Mode? Oh, is War Mode the PvP? Maybe when I get used to the PvE first.
Why would he do that?
My bro had a GameCube board and he bumped through a board macro. I'm gonna know how to kill these things. Somewhat.
You're way higher level than
Well, I don't really know how I ended up in a dinosaur area, but I did.
It's Oldham. It's one of the classic zones. It's not old actually, that's
The streaming reaches.
Ungoro Crater, that's it. I'm just gonna look older there because that's a classic zone.
Oh.
It's just at the quest that we had originally queued to get to first War Within zone. It takes us there first.
That's right, we were trying to get me to Ogremar to see if it would force the time walking thing to work. And you get 10% more XP and gold? You done with the PvP thing that you keep dying in? You can't do time walking at level 70? We're queued up for time walking.
You're time walking at level 10 now.
It's Dagodon. What on earth? He means from Chromie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we weren't trying to do.
We were just trying to do this last time we played, but the problem was I was on a character that just used a fresh token, and you have to wait 24, I think it's either 24 or 72 hours before you can do it.
Yeah, you can't queue for anything for 24 hours after a boost.
Wait, what? Mine says average wait time 8 minutes. What do you mean like an hour? Although, let me go harass Stogie in the Discord and see if he'll show.
I think Stogie's a tank, right? Yeah, we're at the mercy of tanks and healers right now. Queuing up. It's prime time though, I'm sure there's plenty out there.
I always hear it's prime time. And it could take an hour. Well, let's hope for less than an hour.
I've never sat in a time walking queue for an hour, even as a solo DPS queue.
Is 43 million a good attack?
Say again?
Is 43 million good damage?
Sure. Stellar.
Well, how much damage do you do?
I don't know. Against the level of a mob, probably a lot. That's what you do against current level mobs, or...
Well, how do I... Is it a poor reception that's back to like the stuff that I should be in, or where am I actually supposed to be questing at?
So we had taken a quest. If you look at your the campaign where it says enter the heart chamber, that's where you and I were going to proceed forward. Yeah, so if you click on it, it should highlight it, make it your focus just by clicking on it, and then there should be like a marker on your map from there. It's in a zone over to the east. Or
yeah, but this is what things in my level?
Yes, that's taking your character to the current expansion. That's what we were doing. We were doing the campaign
okay.
to get to the War Within. If you want to do that while we're waiting to get in, that's fine. I can always catch up on another character.
Well, if anything, I'll just fly over there, that way I can fight the ads. Figure out some of these skills while we wait.
Yeah, nothing over there is going to be your level.
Really?
Yeah. That's just an NPC that's part of the intro quest. It's all part of a bigger story. And that utilizes some old old content stuff for that story. Like even this big sword thing you see in the ground, that wasn't there in Classic. That was part of one of the later expansions.
Zachary is saying he's being ganked. He's asking for help.
Yeah, I don't PvP, so sorry, no help coming from me.
That's level 60 stuff. That's not too far away from my level.
Won't give you experience, so.
Oh, but hopefully I don't want to hit everything.
Just go ahead and
Ah, there we go. Okay, so Disintegrate doesn't always one-hit everything. Interesting.
no, it is channeled, so you gotta hold it.
Well, so far, everything I'm trying to use Disintegrate on is just instantly dead.
Level 70, and it's all lower level.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted somewhere where there was higher level stuff to see how it worked.
But then just proceed through the quest, go into the heart chamber where it's pointing you to go into. You see it on the minimap, that blue circle and the arrow taking you that direction.
Oh, you want me to go and do that?
Yeah, go ahead. I can catch up on another character, it's fine.
Am I slow mode walking? How do I get out of slow mode? Oh man, is this one of those games where slash is the stupid walk? Hold on.
You type slash run. Slash walk, I'm not sure. It's probably a hotkey, a keybind that you have using for something else, I don't know.
Well, apparently slash run is a custom script. Running scripts could compromise your character, causing the loss of items or gold. Allow custom scripts.
It's going to be, if you go to hit escape and go to options, look at your keybinds, and it's going to be somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I changed it, it's just I don't remember what I changed it to.
Toggle run walk. There's auto run and then there's toggle run walk. It's numpad /.
Z seems like a good thing. There we go. Good call, Zachary. Numlocks for the auto walk. My / is how I use my starting soon screen. But it seems like this game and a couple other games for some reason want to bind that to walk.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
They actually have it narrated here.
Speaker. And so do we.
This dude's got a pet turtle. Wait, so what's a storm rage then? Hubs.
What? Stormwitch is the name of a server. His name
Oh.
is and he's on that server.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
I know why you're here. It's the Vision's Azra's voice. Heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us? Well, you thought wrong.
When the world is healed.
I haven't spoken to Azeroth for years. At first, I just didn't feel the need. Then I realized I'd started to resent her for leaving me like this, and now I'm not sure if I can. But I know the stakes, and this radiant song of hers foretells something dire, and they need to know what. First, we need to prepare the heart of the chamber. Can you start up the consoles nearby?
Sometimes destiny, listeners. Sometimes she shouts.
Guessing it's going to be these things next to the lights.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I gave, she left me like...
Yeah, it might be a little bit.
unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace.
Hopefully, when we finally get a group, though, everybody will stay.
I'm doing this for
I
all
wonder
of
if
you,
everybody's doing
not for her.
goblin stuff.
Yeah, that's what Zach's been saying, too. Blue Goblin stuff.
Well, out with it.
There's a event going on right now.
This will be struggling. I'm a bit rusty with the whole speaking with the soul of our people thing. But the ritual pursued, that's that, I suppose. I'll try speaking with her, though I warn you, champion, it might be for the last time. Are you ready?
In the current expansion,
Azeroth,
but you can also do it outside of
to me.
Orgrimmar. Every
What
hour
are you
on the hour.
trying to tell us?
You can also farm it in one of the...
I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
Oh, that's cool.
It's called.
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
It just started, so...
So it might be here a while then.
I wouldn't think so. I've honestly never sat in a queue this long for time walking as DPS.
I will do what I can.
Someone's always leveling a character or doing something. I saw a healer was queued, I just swap over and play tank.
This has never happened before. Maggie, the Summer of Azeroth. Why would your meeting with her cause him to collapse?
I know what must be done.
Maggie appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive.
Get on healer.
Need to get him treatment quickly, and I'll open a portal to
Control
Dalaran.
your power. Hopefully we can revive.
I'm good with either.
Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Eventually, I'm going to burn something as a dragon.
Alright, just, yeah. I don't know anything about it, though. You're gonna have to go to that Wowhead link I gave you and look at the healing spec just to kind of get an idea of how to play healer.
Wait, what?
Like, if you want to play the healer and I play the tank so that we can pretty much get insta-queues, you'll have to look up how to heal on that class.
Did it really need healed? Yeah.
Dungeon. Everything is scaled, so people will take damage, yeah. If you queue as healer, it'll enter you in the dungeon as healer spec. And if you don't have your bar set up, everything's gonna be unknown to you.
So, what do I do with this current spec then if I do that?
So this spec and these bars will change the same. So if you click on talent, oh, we got a pop.
Saying you gave up. Both of you saying it would take 2 hours.
I mean, I didn't think it would take 2 hours. I also didn't think it would take this long. We're waiting on Hank here to accept. And if he doesn't, it'll boot us.
Guessing this is quite an old dungeon.
Yeah, it's an older dungeon. But we have a tank, so let's just follow him. Hopefully he knows it.
I guess I don't have time to read. Probably just follow the randoms since we're not in a full group.
Just gonna take it easy with small pulls, so it's gonna be pretty easy.
He doesn't seem very aggressive.
Have to be, 'cause this pole big.
The Hobbs, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there we go. Trying to harass the randoms to join us for more, but no one answered.
What randoms?
Yeah, the people in our party.
Oh.
I was hoping that they would join for four more, that we don't have to wait. Alright, so far this class seems pretty basic.
Waste my time.
Yeah, it's not hard.
My honor knows no bounds.
Gotta actually have storage. You said it was my 5, that's the one that's like auto attack?
5?
Yeah, what's the one that I can spam to regenerate stuff? I think it's 5. Living Flame?
I mean, it's an ability that doesn't cost essence, while essence regenerates naturally.
Dude, another tank. I thought he was a tank.
Yeah, he's the tank.
One next to me?
No, the drama is the tank.
Oh, I thought it was Lore Master Cliff.
Cliff is a healer.
Ah! He is a little bit of a healer.
And he didn't do a lot of healing there.
Is it me or am I getting taller?
Yeah, you're getting debuffed.
Wait. So taller is worse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they pulled while I was dead, so I was still running back because they let me die on the trash. I'll raise you. Is he healing you? Oh, he's raising you.
Yeah, I think so. So... to make you taller is a negative?
Yeah, you were getting debuffed and taking increased damage.
Why was it being taller? And where do I go from here now that...
Cliff there apologized. That's all good, right?
I have no clue where you guys went.
Where did we just kill that? Go forward and to the right. Nope. Nope. Back where the boss, where you killed the boss. Yeah, there. Straight
Right here?
and to the right.
Oh! I didn't even see there was a little tunnel there.
Yeah. Then just follow it. To the right.
Got to deny my first guild application. Because I don't even know who's in it. Oh, unless it was that dude, but I never even responded to him.
Stop up here before I...
So how am I allowed to play with a dragon character when none of these classes existed back then?
I mean, the dungeons still exist even as new stuff got added to the game, so you can always go back and play them.
I was wondering because they were saying something about playing certain classes like prevents you from doing certain stuff.
I mean, we're playing in live, so everything that's new is here. The dungeons are just old. They didn't
Oh,
read
okay.
the dungeons. Yeah. So all the time walking dungeons do is scale everybody to the same level. So like we're all level whatever power.
Still not 80 yet. There is not always gear for every class and every raid. Well, Sierra, we're not level 80. But we are doing our time walking dungeons. Took us like 20 minutes to get a group.
The last time we played with Sierra, so. Alright, this is a boss, so
Where's the boss?
there's multiple. They're all bosses.
I'm a sheep.
You got a sheep.
That awfully offensive.
Pull the hands back here. Somebody leveled. You hit that 5-minute CD as everything was dying.
Oh, you said 5 minutes? I have an Orb of Shindor. Oh, it's a toy.
Orb of the Sindara, yeah, it's a toy. Look at and add it to your collection. You can look like a blood elf, although you already look like a blood elf, so in your humanoid form.
Didn't you say the blood elves looked ugly?
No, I didn't say that. My character's a blood elf. I think that was Sniper. He doesn't like blood elves. Alright, boss is up. I engaged him early to stop the RP. It's annoying. We'll have super big DPS, so we're probably gonna see all the phases of this fight.
I'll turn your world
Avoid that
upside
Phoenix
down.
over there.
Hit the one that's making me fly.
Try and kill him.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I can fly.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own
Alas!
I'm down.
The world shall burn!
Did you do your time walking stuff already, Sierra? As you stress the value, your mind is flooded with memories, not all of which are your own, and the most vivid is a memory of exchanging a similar vial with someone in Shatara. With Aldal's light shining behind you, despite your best efforts, however, you can't pinpoint what might have been. Maybe it hasn't been, and is yet to be.
You want to take that?
What?
And then anyway, you could try to queue us, and maybe he'll maybe the tank will stay.
It says in progress for Dungeon Finder.
Because it's just a dungeon in progress. But if you can re-queue us now.
Hey, there we go.
The tank stayed, so we just have to wait for a healer.
You still waiting on Hank?
And then you can just teleport out of dungeon if you want while we're waiting.
The Naru have not forgotten.
I right-clicking the big eyeball.
I'll wait just in case, because I mean, it's just one person that we're going to need, so surely that won't take too long, right?
Well, the version we need is a healer, so who knows?
You sound very confident.
Not after how long that first queue took. Spinny, isn't he a healer?
He is a healer. I don't know if he likes, what?
He has a level 10 though, he could still join. He could still queue with us.
Says I can't exit dungeon while in combat.
Did you click teleport out of dungeon?
I tried.
Eyeball?
Yes. I think it's because the tanks may be in combat. His purple thing's going down.
I don't see you in combat.
I know. Tell the game that. You're not teleported out of the dungeon while in combat.
Weird. Roll check failed. Guess just leave instance group or requeue.
I think it was Hank. He said oof, so he must have just got back. Let's see here, you... There we go. Now it's starting to do the thing. I was watching something and forgot about WoW. Well, it's all good, but now that you made the tank leave, now we're back to 3 DPS.
If it goes over 5 minutes, yeah, and I'll just swap to tank. And you could wing it healing. It won't tell me the average time anymore. Mine just says time in queue over 1 minute. It thinks we're still in a dungeon. It says in progress.
But we are still queuing, right? Like I did it correct?
I think so. Maybe leave instance group. No, we're not queued.
Okay, well, I left the instance group. I think we're still together, though.
Okay, try it now.
Another roll Drek. Still alive, Hank?
Now it's doing it right. Doesn't look like it.
Find Lord Rocco Cho in the Drogono Orgrimmar. Or Zachary. There we go. Now you can go back to your show. It's doing the same thing though. Why does it say paused? Oh. You unreadied.
That disconnected.
Disconnected.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Do these use Amazon servers?
Re-entering. I honestly don't know.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard a lot of people complaining about the Amazon servers going down lately. Oh, you getting off, Zachary? No worries. Is it letting you in, Humps?
It's still loading.
Ooh, you were about to die.
Yeah, sure am. I am back in though.
Okay. Well, this is not hardcore. Alright, so the average wait time says 7 minutes.
Again, if you get tired of waiting, just progress through the quest line there so you get to the current zones.
Yep.
You can always, if it's taking too long, you can always, again, you can wing it trying to heal, and I can wing it. I'm sure DPS are trying to queue left and right, so.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Duh. What have you done to yourself this time?
Ah, good to see you.
Ooh. Remind me of the events so far.
Remain from the moment the
Like
dark
movies.
Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world. Crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Well, takes over all my keybinds for OBS, so I have to click on everything manually. You said it was for which dungeon? Or which period?
City of Delarn. See, it was used as the main hub in Wrath of the Lich King, in Legion, just those two.
You wake hops?
Yeah, our dungeon hop.
I know. Just in time, I saw a movie, then it worked magically. Seem a bit tall for in here.
Health stone. You want an extra little healing stone. The tank seems to understand the goal here.
Oh, there's 2 dragons.
Healer is dragon, yeah.
Pretty confident tank too.
Yeah, there.
Can't do any of my attacks because they keep moving.
Just trying to get him to bunch up around the corner here.
Get up! On your feet!
What do you mean target's out of sight? Everything's in one line.
Join the fight now!
Down into the sewer.
Oh, again? For some reason, it's like every single game has to have a sewer level. That Hobbs I am hearing? It is Hobbs. He wants to know when you're joining us for WoW, Mustang.
Your pain. Run, coward! Run, coward! Run! Go on! Take another one! Don't waste your time on that one! He's weak!
The enemy boost us? Is that what happened?
I was going to kill him anyway. Oh!
There.
Let's see here.
The defenses!
Oh, I guess it's not really a spam ability. It's good for an hour. Okay, he wants you to join World of Warcraft, Mustang. We need a healer. Or a tank.
Ready! Aim! Fire!
That was a waste ability. Didn't think they were all going to die before I cast it. So the guy is a giant bear?
The druid in bear form. The bear form is the tank form.
Hmm. He said that's the class that everyone used to strive to be.
I just said it's a very versatile class because they have, they can basically fill, they're the only class that could fill 4 roles. They can tank, they can heal, they can melee DPS, and they can range DPS. Literally, you can play one class and have 4 different specs and roles. Of course, you have to collect gear to support each of them. But it's not
Right.
Towards the warrior! A support!
Hobbs is already too much in SC, can't deal with him in WoW? Wait, what do you mean? Hobbs was trying to figure out how to get you money.
At least here we don't have to worry about him crashing into us.
Right, that is true. You didn't even have to worry about your computer crashing.
There isn't even a collision here.
Me hungry. You're always hungry. That's why we're so fat.
Now, how intelligent is World of Warcraft? There's an ice thing. Do I do more damage with fire? Everyone got something purple but me? Oh, I got it.
Not like naturally, if it's baked into a mob's like vulnerabilities or whatever, but just not by default, no.
Oh, okay. It's worth an ask. Some games do it. That's why they call me Mustang. I tend to crush into things.
Yeah, that's true. That's a forward thing to do.
You also spelled crash wrong, Mustang.
It's also a forward thing to do.
It's just to trick everybody. Not that I'd ever buy one, but I think the Ford versus Ferrari movie was really a Shows how nice the Americans are to the rest of the world.
Will prevail.
Worst part is it was actually based on a true story.
Sense group and re-queue. Be some upgrades on there for you.
Oh, did everyone leave?
Yeah, they left, so that's why I said just leave instance group and queue.
Okay, you also left my group.
I left the instance group. We're still in a party together. Didn't leave the group.
Hmm. Does something about our instance group or something?
Yeah, if you leave instance group, now you can see we're still queued together, or we're still grouped together. There's an instance group, and then there's our party.
Let's see here. So you. Okay, so what I had before was 463.
And when you're leveling, I wouldn't even worry about the stats on the gear so much as the eye level. Basically, higher eye level, better. You don't worry about whether it's got crit or haste or burst or anything like that until we get to max level and actually start trying to optimize your spec and your gear.
Gotcha. Then everything was worse.
Basically, higher main stat, the better. The higher the int, you're just going for main stat. So the higher the eye level of an item, the more int it'll have on it, and that's really all that matters when you're leveling. So yeah, how quick that was? That wasn't bad. It was a fluke on that first one.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be the same people we're playing with are just regrouping now. Although,
they're all different people.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess they are different.
Tank, but it's a different druid tank. He's I think a troll, so he's got, instead of a bear form, he's got like a different kind of bear form.
Huh.
So different races, because druids can play can be multiple different races, and they all have their own like druidic forms, which is pretty
Gotcha.
cool.
Okay, so these are starting to get into some pretty tall things.
Yeah, another classic dungeon. Or wait, no, Underbog was Burning Crusade. We're in the Burning Crusade. Well, it was the first expansion, so it wasn't far off the classic.
Well, I thought the classic combined all three of the first DLC. Is that not what it is?
No, classic is all no DLCs. It's like what you're playing with Sniper and Witch Face. It's purely classic. No DLCs.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, what are you trying to do to get Ash to like skip all the way to endgame, Mustang? He's not gonna have fun doing that. That's what the whole purpose of an endgame thing is. It's like whenever you're bored and you have nothing to grind, so you hope that there's something good at the very end. At least it seems to pay decent.
Sorry?
I said at least the dungeons seem to pay decent.
But yeah, time walking pay is pretty good. Good experience. Decent gold. Increasing gear level as you increase levels for leveling.
You do as you please after you join, and later on can play together. I thought you said you hated that server, Mustang, because everyone was griefing you. So when it says the moves in optimal range, does it do more damage?
You can see the area of effect that you're in, the cone.
Well, I meant when the abilities turn gold. Is that just a recommended thing, or is that because it can do more damage after the first move that you did?
I don't know, do you have rotational helper on? No, it might have.
Probably.
I was just telling you what you should do next based on the game's new rotation helper optimization thing.
Gotcha, okay.
I haven't used it personally.
Mine just whatever default is. Oh, we're fighting a giant kraken?
This can kill you, so don't get near it as it comes up.
Okay.
Then here you're gonna want to use your glide ability when we jump off the edge here.
Mandy joins a different server than he reached endgame. Now if we want to play, we have to join the same server, which means one of us has to restart the whole game.
Now, to the edge of that platform and jump off, you'll see a hole in the wall. You can glide to it.
Ah, nice, okay.
Put up Dragon King.
I mean, it looks like you're on a little flying moped. What exactly are you riding?
Where you cast Levitate on me.
Oh. Is that a good thing or bad thing?
I mean, it's good. I was able to float most of the way over. I forget if that water can damage you or not. Acidic or the creatures in it can do a lot of damage, something like that.
Hmm. Guy says wait.
Did we lose someone? Maybe he has an old dungeon quest.
Or maybe he's lost.
Well, no, he knows the right way to go. He said, wait, I think there's a quest. An old dungeon quest.
Cool.
Maybe he had to take a whiz, who knows?
Or maybe he died. Every time I go to queue up this whole 5 thing, most things are dead.
You target boss here, at least. One boss left.
Nice. Did the Underbog Lord.
It's just a trash bomb. Next one's the boss.
Gotcha, okay. Wait a minute, Mustang, isn't there spiders in Dune? Really? I kind of swore there was spiders in it. Mustang has arachnophobia.
Really? Surprising. You like to eat chocolate-covered spiders or something.
Oh, that was the end of the dungeon, okay.
It's so adventurous, you know?
I ain't seen no animals except the malib and the worm.
He likes chocolate-covered worms.
In a donkey. Grab a drink real quick. And I'm back. Sorry, I didn't want it to magically find us a group just in case, but I doubt I would find it that quick.
Good.
Thanks for helping me run this, by the way.
Oh yeah. Again, I'll get off my main to do the questing stuff with you. As soon as I get the achievement for the week.
Figure out what, 3 out of?
I think you get it with 4 dungeons, but we got to do 5 for that quest picked up, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as that, and I'll swap over to my warrior.
Nice.
I'll run tank in case we do more dungeons, so things will go quicker.
You said your main's a wizard?
My main? This is my main, a warlock.
Warlock.
I'm on my main.
Is there a difference between a warlock and a wizard?
There's no wizard.
I'm probably always going to mess that name up.
Main casters, like pure caster classes, there's warlock and there's mage.
Huh.
Mage have 3 different specs. They're all DPS because that's all they're pure DPS class. They have a fire spec, a frost spec, and an arcane spec. They all play differently. Warlock, also a pure DPS caster class. It's got a fire spec, or they call it destruction, but it's basically a fire spec. They've got a affliction, which is like a dot based spec, more shadow than anything, shadow damage. And then there's demonology, which is more of a pet based, demon pet based spec.
How much is a level token in this game?
You mean like to boost to 70 like you did?
Yeah.
I think you can only buy those on the store. I'm not sure, I've never bought one.
I was wondering, since I keep seeing people boosting services, blah blah blah.
Oh, so those are people that are, you can pay gold, and they'll basically let you AFK somewhere in group, and while they kill a bunch of, like, they'll mass kill elite mobs just to kind of power level you. They boost level you, they don't. Those are gold selling services, so they're just trying to get your in-game gold. They work, you know, but still. It's basically AFK leveling.
I figured that, but I was surprised that they would be cheaper than what Blizzard sells for like a level token.
Well, see, they're going to offer you to max level for however much gold, right? And then you can only buy a boost to level 70, so the starting level of the expansion, not the end level of the expansion. And that's only going to be for real money. You just happen to get one when you buy the current expansion.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I'll really have to grind too much. Unless there's something I'm missing. I'm already 72 and a quarter.
Yeah, just dungeon leveling goes quick. Just doing delves and quests, the quests like the main storyline and stuff, it goes pretty quick, honestly. It's not bad. And it's good because the game really starts once you get to max level, right? That's when you can start doing a lot of the fun stuff, so it shouldn't take you months to level. So that's my opinion.
So we need to do this 2 more times for the quest.
Yeah, we've run 3, right?
Yeah, 3 out of 5 for the walking today.
Yep.
Oops. Huh. Fancy teleporter. Deep fried bananas. Huh.
Use the restroom real quick. I'll hear if the queue pops.
Okay. I was thinking that I can actually have it so I see less, but I guess the spam's just always there. Interesting. Alright, so I need to figure out a way to where I can actually use my buttons without the game overriding it, which I may not be able to. Ooh, arachnophobia. Replace spiders with the alternative creature. This doesn't affect gameplay or difficulty. Well, I guess it doesn't exist. It just sends you to a page that isn't there anymore. That's on the default. I think the games actually works pretty good too. Audio channels. Change the number of active software audio channels. What? That's pretty cool if you can actually put it in different tracks. Got move pen, motion sickness, camera shake. We can probably turn that to none. Self-highlight, maybe? That'd probably get annoying after a while, though. So we got default, camera shakes none. NPCs only by default, interact key icons, so we could do show all and power spell and inputs. Power spell as opposed to a cast or channel spell requires a second input to complete the spell. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Weird. So our goal here is going to be to try 2 more time walking dungeons, which hopefully we can find a group to where it just stays constantly. Which we will have to see. That dude looks pretty cool. Okay, so ooh, dungeon. Hobbs, are you still alive? Oh, you are.
I'm here.
Hey, thought you were asleep.
Not asleep.
So how long's the story in WoW, or is it a pretty short one?
What's the what?
Story?
Story?
Yeah, like, is it a short story or is it like a decent length?
It's 26 years worth of story. It's a long story.
Okay, maybe I should narrow it down. How long is the War Within?
Oh, it's still going. It's gonna be going into the next expansion. I guess the next few expansions are all based around this story. For the first time.
So it's like drip fed then?
Like what?
Drip fed? So it's like a little bit of content, then a little bit of content, then a little bit of content?
Yeah, the story is like ever evolving, right? There's one main part of the story, which is the Monica Hedge, or whatever her name is, getting doing whatever she's doing. I haven't followed it that much, and then I didn't even play. I mean, I didn't really play, right? Because right before this expansion released, I got back into I started playing Star Citizen. So I'm not fully up to speed on the story as it evolved through the seasons. And we're just coming to the end of season 1, and then season 3 is going to be the last season of this X-Pack here in August. And it takes the story a bit further. And then the next expansion will be more of a continuation of the story.
This one seems to be a little bit different than other MMOs, so I'll ask this question more as a curiosity comparing it to other ones. Would you prefer them to wrap up the World of Warcraft story and restart on a new engine, or would you prefer just to keep building on this one? Thanks so much for following. Oh, hey Pickles!
I want to do that because this is caters to all. I don't think they'll do that.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can play on this on pretty old rigs, right? So it doesn't take a special setup to play this game. I don't think they're going to change that. I think they know where their money is at.
Let me ask you this: do you think their current engine can support consoles?
I don't think World of Warcraft will put a console.
Why? I think it will.
I think it is if it goes to console, can it?
Sorry, you don't think it can be what now?
Isn't there like rules for being able to be like an official esport or whatever? Like, cause like the arena and MDI, those things are all considered like legit esports. So I don't think they can do that if they're a console based, right?
Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. MMOs don't do great on consoles? I don't know. Final Fantasy did good. Neverwinter did good. Got burned down on it because it got a little weird and complicated, but when it came out originally, it made sense, and the keybind was actually really nice on it. But then Microsoft also owns Blizzard now. So that's where I feel like if they were smart handling it, which I kind of said it a few times before, but I think that they'll eventually try to have WoW bundled with Game Pass, and then other people have sort of speculated the reason why they're making it easier to have like a one-button click solution in the game is because they're trying to make it so console players can do it. This one doesn't seem to have near as complicated setup that I've noticed yet, though. Maybe just depending on the classes that I've been playing.
Once that comes with a penalty in the UCD, so you'll never see it competitively used. Like, no one's going to use it competitive. Like in PvP or MDI championships or anything like that. So I don't think that the one button setup has anything to do with anything other than catering to casuals that don't know the game very well.
That's what a lot of people were saying. It was aimed towards console players. Which I don't know. Rocket League is a console based as well as PC and a major esport. The Intel World Open has 500k USD price pool. Hey, Rocket League is on consoles too. Ooh. Aha! We finally, well, it's because the whole group grouped together.
We only need one more.
Well, too bad the healer appears to be asleep.
He probably doesn't need one more, he's just gonna leave after he's done looting. The healer was spec'd and balanced, it wasn't even healed. That's funny.
Well, it worked for us, and we managed to make it to the end. Oh, that's right, Pickles, I forgot you were streaming Rocket League not too long ago. What have you been playing lately? My computer seems to have a major issue with Star Citizen now, so taking a little bit of a break from it. Gotta put you to sleep.
Warn ya. Yeah, me too. Because the healer's not healing. They could dispel that debuff if they were in resto spec. He's in range DPS spec.
So he lied on his applications, what you're saying.
Who is that? But he had to change his spec somewhere along the line.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would do okay on consoles. Oh, ESO, that's another good example. That's another MMO that's on consoles. All mostly SC, Rocket League here and there, and a bit of Tarkov every now and again, and driving games like BeamNG and ATS. I was thinking about playing BeamNG one time, but I haven't actually bought the game yet. Looked pretty fun to be able to destroy all the cars in it. Now, what is this Tanzanite? What does that do? Is that just for like rune armor or something?
It's for jewel crafting gems back in the Burning Crusades. It's useless.
Oh.
It's bender fodder at this point.
A way to make me feel special with a cool purple item.
Gems back then were the shit, right? Hard to come by. You had to do these in heroic to get them.
So they basically made everything easier in this game then? So you said gold's much easier to come by too, right?
These specimens are very
Like
delicate.
there's world quests that'll pay out 1,000 gold in the current expansion. I used to farm like Dragonflight. I had my 30 characters and I would farm like all the flying world quests that paid like 600 gold each across multiple characters and multiple zones. And the shit added up. Or like 40, 50k a week. More just casually.
Do you just like the destruction beam, or what do you actually do in beam? Well, they're kind of like a more realistic version of scrap mechanic, which I thought that was a pretty cool concept too. I like being able to like craft your own car. The beam NG has more like the real world physics and stuff in it.
This pole is hard. He could die on this pole.
Well, I'm sure the fact that we have a healer is really going to help him out too.
That's what I'm saying, because we don't have a healer, that pole's really dangerous. Like, those mobs do like a crazy amount of damage for some reason. Because they did.
He sort of walked through it.
I guess he used his CDs appropriately.
Do a lot of racing and do a lot of traffic cutting, off-roading. It's fun and got to a private server with a ton of stuff set up. Oh, I didn't even know you could host private servers in it. So is it sort of like The Crew then? I don't know if you've ever played that game. I thought the original Crew was really fun. The second one I kind of got into a little bit, but it wasn't near as much. And the third one became more of like a social media star instead of a street racer. I guess it kind of followed the same storyline as Fast and Furious, hell. They started out as street racing and then it turned into what we know as Fast and Furious today. Alright, so I'm not going crazy. There is 2 monkeys.
Yeah, that's the hunter. The hunter is using cooldowns that spawns pets and stuff.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, he had a red monkey and a green monkey, and both of them were standing on top of each other. So I wasn't sure if it was just like an old school, like 3D effect on purpose. I'm being poisoned? I'm dead?
Only way to get a healer.
I have no clue what killed me.
He's gonna revive you. At least he knows where his revive spell is.
Yeah, but what killed me?
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Poison dot builds up there. It's the final boss here. You can leave instance group after this one.
Never played The Crew, but Beam is super realistic. I've built some of my actual racetrack cars verbatim in Beam, and they handle about as well as IRL. Oh, you actually race in real life too? That's awesome.
Children, confused.
Did not help that last boss at all.
Here.
Leave instance group.
Yep.
I will switch the characters.
Okay. And I'm also going to have you figure out where this teleport is that I accidentally stepped on.
Oh yeah, I could show you. It's in the middle there. If you go up, and it's in the middle of that big building that you're circling right now. If you go into one of the entrances, not like door entrance, but like a path entrance. Yeah, there.
There we go. Okay, I found it. Yep. Thank you.
I meant to leave group first. You can kick that character.
Are you not on yet?
Entering world. Snipers on.
What kind of cars you got, Pickles?
Classic.
Oh, you said he's on Do Not Disturb in Classic?
That's what it looked like on your screen there.
Oh, wait, you can remote complete quests now? They're going to die, the creatures contained here soon, even without our interference. It is for great good. Oh. Weird. How do you know he's in Classic?
That's what that symbol is. That. So you see the symbol under mine. That's retail, and the symbol that he has there is Classic. And then
Oh,
the red
gotcha.
means Do Not Disturb.
I'm glad you're here.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna catch up to you here.
Troubling time lies ahead. Don't they always?
Hard chamber.
At least we can face them together.
Take care, my friend.
I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak with Azeroth, and all is to wait for Magni to recover.
It is a world of wonder.
Thought Hobbs was a hardcore SC guy? Hobbs was. He still is. He's got a tattoo on SC on his forehead.
Hardcore SC? Oh, I've never been hardcore SC. Only played SC for like a year.
You played it consistently for a year.
Wouldn't make me hardcore. Nobody's as hardcore as Mustang.
So how do I know what the next main quest is? I turned it in and then there's nothing next to the dude.
What's that calling the herd quest?
That's what I'm asking you. Do you have any clue? Okay, so it's not J. H? No.
Well, your portrait over the quest, so I'm not sure.
Wait, what's the button for quest in this game? Is it L?
Oh, it's the little exclamation mark down on the bar down there. Yeah.
Exclamation mark, there we go. Sorry, like I said, tonight the game wants to override all my hotkeys to turn my face cam off, so there we go.
There's a quest right there. That one that's on the map that you don't have taken, that should be the next one in the campaign. Yeah, that.
I've got a 911 GT3 RS, a 12 Genesis Coupe with a GV4 4-liter V10, and a Challenge Series built 458. Oh, nice. Wait, so I need to go upstairs then?
Maybe.
This is more down.
Oh, it looks like it's down. There's nothing down there?
Now that I can see, unless my game's broke, this down's just right here.
Oh, you can go down further to the left there.
Ooh. Dead end. Yeah. That's all a dead end this way.
catch up to you in a second. I'm still flying to the.
You've arrived just in time.
Enter the heart chamber quest
You
where you
are
started.
always appreciated.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Oh, it was this one. For some reason, they didn't have a quest mark above their head. That's weird.
That's weird.
Father Ja, what have you gotten yourself into this time? You can't leave us like this. Please, be a right, you old coot.
We will survive. We always do.
We need to let...
A quest called Lore Walking. Find Lore Walker Cho in Dornogal or Orgrimmar.
I do?
have that one as well.
Oh, yeah, that's from last time.
Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Never mind. That's a new one. That's so you can experience.
We need to let Brand and my son, Dagrin, know what happened. They're at Delirian Visitor Center. Can you go get them for me? Father needs his family right now.
You'll likely find Dagrin with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran. May your hand. Now, listen, you old coot. I know you always meant right by me. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagrin and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall neither of us could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance. But my son, my little Dagrin, he needs you. I guess so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you can still be a good granda. So please, wake up.
Alright, so you said to cancel which quest now?
So I'm culling the herd, the call for allies, and lore walking. I would cancel those. You can just click on them there, and then it'll pull them up.
Abandon or untrack?
Abandon. You don't need it. So it's like a low-level quest you won't do. Same with the call for allies is one we can do take at a later time. Same with the lore walking.
Okay, you said get rid of Call of Allies then?
Yeah, you can do those later on when you want to unlock some of the other races. You can always take it in Orgrimmar. So, but the other ones we'll end up doing. So the Swirling Vial and the Burning Journey Through Time we already did. So we just got to turn them in. The campaign one is what you're doing to get into the new zones. And then Tour the Trading Post you'll do once we get to the new main city, so.
The new main city?
Yeah, for the current expansion, like the main city hub that everybody uses called Dornogal. We'll get there when we complete this, what you're doing right now.
Huh, okay.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Alright, Portal to Dalaran.
Is she voice your main character, Mustang?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
She voices his dreams.
Apparently. Not your main. And you call yourself a true hero. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me just swap my keybinds around a little bit and see if that works better.
Same quest as you now. The Bronzebeard family talk to Bronze. Oh, you never invited me though. yeah, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, you sitting there saying I never invited you. How dare you? Why on earth would that not work? Hold on.
See you.
Ah, there we go. What are you trying to do? Alright, so that, move you over some. This is being difficult, we found a different way around it. Hey there, champion. Dagwood and I were just pursuing the local books and whatnot. Lad couldn't be more excited for his first visit to Dalaran. What brings you here? Magni hurt. Moria needs you both in the portrait's room.
Truth is out.
I hope Grandad's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Oh. I guess that was the AI. I thought it was just somebody using a cool ability on it.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
It's good for us to be in one room together. You know the reason I'm so tired. My father hasn't really been a part of Dragon's life. But I mean, that could change in my word. Thank you, Primordial.
If you hear anything I note, let me know. Father, are you alright?
Aye, lass, but I saw a vision of destruction. Even now. And a name. Kaz Algar.
Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folks, she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it as though Kaz Algazar, an island of the earthen, bathed in the fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us, and that's what we need to protect.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Okay, in the council... shows it. Oh, that way, the Archmage. That's why.
Let's get to work.
I must discuss Magi's revelation with the Council of Dalaran. Please wait here while we convene.
Always happy. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together. There remains much to be done.
The council has decided we need to travel to Kaz Algar. Dalaran will teleport you as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
Be mindful of your duty.
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone's required aid? I'd also like you to speak to Brian and the Archmage Rendon. They both have the concerns that would be best addressed before we depart.
It's good to have you on our side.
All right, Bran.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
If we're going to be exploring new lands in Kaz, we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Delinquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried that we're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check it on the lot?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Have you caught up to where I am?
Yeah, I'm at the next quest giver that you still need to grab here.
Nice. Oh, that's you in front of me. You have very flashy armor.
Greetings from the
That's
council.
on Dragonflight transmog.
Magni's vision foretell that Kaz may be enduring some turbulent times, and so it's the best to ensure the Delarian is ready for the worst. Here, take the wand. It's been attuned with the Delarian's defense magics. Just wait near the strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Key locations. They forgot who they were talking to. That was clearly meant for you. We're a dragon. We're not supposed to do this trivial stuff.
Think so, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're supposed to be burning a village, eating sheep.
All you have to do is go back to that bottom floor and hit that extra action button that popped up on your screen.
Going around fixing people's shelves?
Apparently. We're preparing the city for teleportation.
We're not going to teleport the whole city.
We are.
You sure?
Positive.
Can't interact with this thing.
Oh, on the actual quest over to the right of your screen, there's a little.
Yep.
You can click.
By the power of 2. Are we grabbing the quest over here? Well, I guess we have to help 3 people anyways.
I'm not sure if this is a current quest or an old one.
Oh. A timely summons from Shathra.
No, that's an old one. We don't. Be careful. Decline.
Okay.
Can't move as fast as you gliding around.
Oh. We're delivering cheese. So have you done this expansion already?
Yeah. On my main.
What do you think of the story?
I like it.
Oh. So that gave me credit even though I didn't actually click it in time.
I think it's because we're partied doing the same quest.
So we're helping collect butterflies.
I got credit for that one.
Oh, really?
Yep. guess I gotta do it.
That's what you get trying to skip on it.
I don't think I got the cheese one either. Are we supposed to do that?
Same thing we did last time. There was like a special move, and then you pop it, and then you eat the cheese.
Oh, gotcha. I was on my mount, so I couldn't see it.
Did the portal say 3 out of 4 for you?
No. Because I wasn't near you, probably.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh, actually it does. Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes.
Try to lie to me. I see how it is.
You got all 3 quests complete?
I need to check in on the Algary expedition. You know, I ran over to these people and I didn't see the thing, so I just walked away. I guess I'm supposed to actually speak to them.
Just gotta talk to the highlighted one.
What brings you here?
Bram would have made a check on ya. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. It's sweet of Bran to check in on us. So I noticed the downside. You're much faster in the city on a mount than I am, trying to glide.
Yeah. You could get on a mount, I guess.
I am bound it, because I'm a dragon. I thought I'd be faster all the time. I was wrong.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
They're getting along! We'll all be a goat's uncle. Ah, no offense to Dron. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking up on them, all the same.
Travel safe.
I was hoping to see you.
Thank you for your help. It is important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come.
Take care, my friend.
Got the little at the top of the stairs here.
Good to see you, champion.
Well done, champion. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city right as the world needs us most.
Goodbye to you.
We will defend Azeroth
From what Magi has seen, Khazar may not be the safest destination. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
It is a world of wonder.
We ready to depart?
Yep.
It's
story time.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Oops.
How could I be so blind?
Terrible disaster.
I am on the hunt.
She was Archmage Drendon. All along, and Zythos has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Neurobins? Zoth planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz.
She cannot hide from me.
As much as I'd love to hunt Zal down, our first priority must be to secure civilians. Rescue whoever we can and tell them to head up to the landing nearby. I'll find the mages to teleport everybody to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xal'atath's web.
Yep, she tricked Hobbs. We got all-out war. I didn't realize the new Jurassic World movie was coming out already. Thought it was going to be mid next month. Oh no, what?
Something to do. See all your homies.
Maybe.
Your Jurassic homies.
Pleased to meet you.
Mustang is ready to attack. Oh yeah, Mustang. I guess there is a few spiders here.
Yeah, this whole first the expansion was Nerubians and spiders.
Is the arachnophobia one any funny?
I think there's a mode for anti-arachnophobia, right? I'm not sure what it does to these guys though.
That's what I was wondering if it was something funny.
Where'd you go?
I went up the stairs. Uh-oh. Man, really? Oh, I fixed it. We're good.
Find a way to get yourself stuck in this game. That'd be pretty good.
It's happened a few times already. Actually, it seems to be happening a bunch lately. I did the same thing in Guild Wars earlier today when I was just playing by myself. I jumped and then I got stuck inside of a jail cell because it didn't want people to do it, so it just teleported me somewhere. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Mustang.
There's a buck. Buy a coffee. Mustang.
Buy a coffee.
At McDonald's, 99-cent coffee.
McDonald's. Alright, just for you, we'll turn this on to see if it's funny. So the arachnophobia mode turns the spiders into crabs.
Nice.
I kind of like seafood anyway, so maybe we'll keep the crabs.
Just for you, Mustang. Crabs.
You vote to mute the Hobbs. I think it was a meme I saw, so it never actually like worked out properly, but it would have been hilarious if they did it. Have you seen Harry Potter?
Yeah.
I don't think it was an actual feature that was ever actually implemented, but it should have been. But you know, in the movie when they have the dude who's like shows your deepest fears and you're supposed to do something to make it funny to like get over your fear. I think it was like the third or fourth one. But yeah, I can't remember what the spell's called. The one where Ron called in like a big spider and then they turn it into a joke or something. But anyways, I saw a meme where their arachnophobia mode was supposed to have like those, like what that would be. I don't think it was an actual thing though, but it would have been perfect. Why is it every time I talk to someone, my W key like looks the wrong direction?
Another debinding. I think that's the whole quest, right?
Yep. I heard he said he will play Dune with us. It goes this way: 1 snakes, 2 scorpions, 3 spiders. Ah, so you want more snakes. We could tame a Titan bullet for ya. Which never got the rework. It's supposed to be able to suffocate people.
What have you learned?
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
They will not escape.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing.
I do not miss. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
You've seen people with all 3 of those pets will never be friends with those. My grandfather actually had a scorpion and a tarantula at one point. I don't know if he still has them or not. I don't think so.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
Let's go in a circle like Gauntlet or something.
I'm a dragon. I can just hop over this. You mortals tell me you can't jump. It's not my fault. Alright, fine. Yeah, we'll go the other way.
Oh, it says navigate the sewers. We actually have to go under the city.
That's what I'm saying. I had wings. They didn't smell awful. We could have just jumped.
Now you're just a sewer rat.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet.
Sewer
The
dragon.
Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
So I'm learning the dragon's best when in big groups. Or, big mobs to fight.
They actually do really good single target too if you get the rotation down.
What do you use for single target then? Disintegrate?
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer gate.
Now come out and exit the sewer.
The exit should be on the right.
I think it's this little barn thing over here, isn't it? Or bar, whatever it is.
And here's our exit.
Nope, turn around.
Am I needed?
I don't remember, that wasn't you. Looks like we saved all who could, and let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Who is calling for help?
Best we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting evacuated. In the meantime, we should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Wait, what? What happened to the quest? So how's your base in Dune, Mustang? You never actually sent a picture. You'll have to post it in the Discord and see if me and Hobbs approve of it. Heard Hobbs is pretty attentive to detail.
I'm gonna pre-thumbs down it.
That's not a crab.
Sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for them.
Oh, so we fight the crab.
There you are, champion.
Do the thing. There we go.
Just fly over his corpse?
I burnt him a little bit.
I was hoping to see
burned his corpse.
I'm glad to see you're okay. There's no entities, Nerubians. I'm afraid, at least for now, Dalaran is lost to us. But our people remain. They may be our primary concern. So what do you need me to do then?
Remain. Take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
The portal fog is making it impossible to see through the other side.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Olivia!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
What on earth is happening to this place?
Lady Proudmoore, over here! I found them!
Oh, we made it!
Just let me...
Did you dig yourself out? Yeah.
I'm digging. I'm waiting for that dude to be 8, though.
By a crab and not a spider.
I think they got promoted to lobster.
Oh yeah, look at this lobster. He's a bolus.
Champion, to me!
Do you like lobster?
I mean, I don't not like it. I certainly wouldn't go out of my way for it.
Well met.
Good. Keep your weapons ready. This battle is just the beginning.
Together.
We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran went down and are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search for the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting. The Rubians are everywhere, Primordian. There are too many of them all, and they need solely crashed survivors. I've seen others burning up from the ground. The Queen's Guard Zurich was laying in waiting here to overwhelm us. Let them know that we are not easy prey. Cut them down!
Now we have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered!
Rescue who you can along the way.
Let's do that.
Soldiers,
Interesting that they choose a lobster. When it says aided, do we just have to kill the people, or are we supposed to interact with them?
Sure. We have to interact. Like, here's a sheep one over here. We have to click on. There's a rare over here. Let's kill the rare. Maybe I'll have some loot.
What about the queen?
Oh, this big stone statue, dude.
No, mana. I cannot.
Should be able to loot it.
Charge fragments.
Good. Oh. Clicking on that one opened another quest here.
Looking on what one?
Here, come over here where I am.
I have no clue where you are.
Up on the brown one.
Oh, yep.
Click on the thing on the ground and shit.
All that I worked
and it's gonna save the dude.
Gone.
See the thing on the ground underneath the lobster?
Ah, yep. I can't interact with it though. Or no?
It's under the lobster.
Will defend what remains.
Lobster corpse. There's a little glowing thing you can interact with. Yeah. It's right there. You were just looking at it.
Yep. I had to zoom in super far. There we go.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done. All that I worked for.
Throw in house many precious, powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They've been destroyed. Take the scroll. I've never stored a shattering spell within. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Gina when you are through. She will understand.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Are we fighting the rock again?
Oh, no. Once you give loot, it won't give more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like a daily. Rares are like a daily kill. You can kill them more than once, but they only get loot once a day.
Huh.
Oh, here's something on the ground here. Well, that's a survivor.
Trapped beside the portal?
That always stings.
Competent no
Get
warlock.
moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
I will be back.
On the mini map, those are all survivors we can aid.
Gotcha. Back in 1 second. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I don't necessarily hate them as much, but I definitely, if I ever see a spider, I'm going to kill it.
Oh, you saw a spider?
Yeah, I did. The spiders no more. Let's see, hold on. What about you, Hobbs? Do you free the spiders or do you kill them? Or do you leave them?
I'd leave it alone.
Leave it alone?
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly!
Worst thing that you can ever do is accidentally walk into a spider web.
Done that many times in my life.
It does help him stabilize this portal, but when I try to do the erratic artifact thing, it's not actually doing anything.
I think it's on the ground. You gotta click the thing on the ground.
Oh.
Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area.
Highlighted.
Help the others!
Gotcha. Yeah, I was used to like the whole little like quest log thing. I capture them, feed them, and train them, and make them fight. It's great. How do you make them fight? The only ones I'm fine with are like Daddy Longlegs, since they're pretty much harmless. But we have a lot of like Brown Recluse and Orb Weavers here. And the
Other ones I definitely
I think the banana ones. Can't remember what they're called. Something with banana in the name, I think.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacks as fast as I can!
So you play World of Warcraft, Pickles? Mustang lives in the cold, so they don't even get spiders where he lives. Maybe that's what...
He just doesn't like.
Maybe that's what we should get Mustang for Christmas. Either a scorpion or a spider.
There you go. Like one of those rose something tarantulas.
Dagrin, are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to
They're big and
Grandad
hairy.
teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
He has a heart attack from fear.
You ever seen an Australian spider? No, but most things in Australia are built a little different.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Well,
What do you have left to do here still?
damaged arcane relics destroyed.
Oh yeah, there's one to the left of you. You just walk by. It's a big glowing.
Oh.
Things.
Yep. I need 3 more of them.
They're all over the place. Should be able to find them.
And they're all over except the areas I'm looking.
But okay, on the mini map, they're inside the highlighted area.
And that was not part of the instructions list. Hi, there might be a few in this area. Yeah, just a couple though. They bigger than babies? Yeah, Australia has a whole bunch of weird things though. Even weirder is, have you seen the inside of a kangaroo's pouch? How many hours of Space Marines? I want to say it was like... maybe 10? Could have been a little bit less. Thanks so much for following.
Also, that your number 5 ability, the living flame one, that's the target. If you target yourself and cast it, it's a heal.
Huh. That's cool. Am I joking? No? Why? How long of a campaign were you expecting? That's at least 10 times more than Helldivers, I should add. With cinematics. Alright, Mr. Wizard.
The Nerubians will not.
Good work, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
Azeroth must
Destroying more Delarian seems unprincipled, but you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we did not risk their power being used against us.
You would brave this darkness.
I've yet to decide which one to get, KCD2 or Space Marines 2. Why not both? It's good to know many survived. When the battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not.
Together.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Kingsguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage fighting off his swarm. Mori and I are trying to help, but we couldn't draw him away. Come with me, Maggie. We need your help.
We have lost so many. Follow me! Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Guess that's what we're planning. So, if you want a multiplayer game, go with Space Marines. If you want a single player game, go with Kingdom Come. Although Space Marines might be a little bit easier difficulty wise, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's one of those. I'll be explaining it poorly, so forgive me. But it can be a little rage inducing based on the mechanics, not exactly make it easiest to follow.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
I got one of those birds.
Conversation initiated.
We not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on the Dornogal as well.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
You have brought death and destruction to our shores, like the likes of which not has been seen in millennia. You have the Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, and investigate what it is like an ongoing attack there. Fly with us, and on our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it's safe for them to land.
Be vigilant. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Hey, Sniper. Yeah, we saw that. You're talking about on the classic server, right? For the, Pandaria? Oh. When it says train Stormrook mounted optional, does that mean I'm...
Say yes.
Yes.
There's two options. You could take that and let it fly you, or you can try to fly it yourself, navigate yourself. It's just easier to enjoy the scenery.
Great feel of the old school monks. Is that what you've been playing tonight, Sniper? Oh, and it's a good way to have the optionals get fully completed too.
Just have to finish the intro zone, the newbie zone, right, Sniper? Like the Wrath of the Lich King one.
It must be more, because if not, then it'd only be like, oh, he said yeah in caps.
I have failed in my
do that. You need to do that on Classic now, just for now.
I follow the Council's directives. I have work to do.
I do not yet know where I've come here, the Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Stormrider Vanguards of the Isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy, and I would not be surprised if Xerix knows and fears me, the Stormlord. Even so, we could use your skills to help us protect Dornegal. I have a Stormrook for you to ride, mount up, and help us rid our city of these insects.
Fly even with a novice rider. This Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash. Drive back the Nerubians around the coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Oh, this is so much cooler than mine. This one actually attacks. And it's strong. There he is.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. What is your query?
I don't know why the... Oh wait, hold on. No, that's new. I don't know why the Nerubians have returned or why they would attack Dornegal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the coreway. Our brethren and the machine speakers may need our aid. It is the Titans that will keep the way to the center of Azeroth will be open.
May the Titans carve your path.
By the Titans, the coreway appears completely destroyed. It would take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and to repair the damage the Nerubians did to the inner structure, much less traverse the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak with them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I will let you know.
Conversation.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Well met.
What's the plan?
Now is not the time.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning,
We must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath and make her pay.
We will be back, and we will be ready.
The edicts are my guide.
I have found my people. The core way is impassable. Dornigal's lifeline to the ringing deep has been severed as the path beyond. The Rubians will get their competence. It is my edict as it is my will. I will ascertain if the councils yet function and brings them to the archive. Speaker Braith should be there. Titans willing, but us sworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors.
May the edicts guide. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Be gone, filth of the depths!
That's not good.
No.
Then, so it turns out that wait, I'm still alive?
I think you can stop yourself so you can fly out.
Yeah, I found a ledge.
You just soar and then fly out. Maybe heal yourself first.
Coming in a little high.
And yeah, just land somewhere down there in the quest area that's on your highlighted on your mini map.
What do you think, Acid? Do you want to get the first one on Classic Night or not?
The tonight?
No, on Classic Night.
Oh. You just want us to be a panda.
I mean, the old school panda monks were really, really fun before they dumped them down. I think everyone can attest to that.
I mean, I'd probably get them out anyways, just since it was free thing and I like free things.
Doesn't like free things. I know.
Oh, you got KCD too. Nice.
I know Benny was wanting to do Pandaria when he missed out. Like,
Did the remix when it was up?
no, he did.
I burnt the shit out of it. I made like 20 level 70 characters with remix. Just for farming.
Even then, like, goes so fast.
Yeah.
This would be the old school classic edition of Mystic Pandaria where, you build it up. I don't even know if you even just compare.
So you're talking about deleting our other characters?
You there?
No, it's a different, it's technically a different client version. It's a public test realm.
Oh, great. They got more stuff I have to download?
Public test realm, yeah, you do.
You gotta go back where you were just at.
But there's a winner poster.
But you didn't turn in the quest we just did yet.
Yeah, but the poster.
Part of the campaign.
Now that we have your attention, please be warned that the shards of the brimstone have entered this world. They are warm to the touch and should not, under any circumstances, stabbed into your head, the head of anyone else, or vital organs of or anyone near you. Please bring any shards you find immediately to us in Dornigal. If you see any tiny little minions carrying a bag of treasure, kill them on sight! Alright, now I'll turn my quest in.
You have a chance for free stuff.
Chance?
I will most
Moss grow over us. Survivors?
Thought you just have to do the tutorial.
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, the tutorial doesn't take that long in that game.
Yeah, it's a story.
It is my sworn duty to protect the core.
As a memory gem, you should not have disturbed or dead, but you have brought to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
And Speaker Bright, the machine speaker, on behalf of the High Speaker, I serve the council on his stead, presiding over its restoration of the archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornegal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the ring deep in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they are.
Return if you have more queries.
And the memory gem you recovered is what the name suggests. It contains a earthen memory, directives, and a hard coding of edicts. The building, the archives, is nexus of our civilization. Here memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of the earthen scheduled rotation. With the codex I have then invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem, take it, and read the memory gem you found.
May the deeps continue to ring.
I'm Merix, Council Ward of Dornegal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormward Belgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted, but if you wish to strike back at the Nerubians as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Belgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring, it will allow you to access the Dornegal's amenities.
The Eternal Titan, welcome to Dornegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Did you do your weekly time dungeon, Sniper?
No, I
Why?
I don't really care that much about the mount.
Yeah, it's literally playing all the maps that you like.
I really hate grinding dungeons. And they're doing it for when I'm walking.
Nerubians everywhere!
No time.
Look out!
It was Odin.
How things work.
I knew
I just want
him.
to get it done and over.
His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
What's the use? And can't do anything with that.
No, and like this week is TBC, and so all the quest givers were external to the dungeon, so you can't even get like bonus quests.
I speak for the machines.
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the archives.
Back to work. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin,
thank you, Speaker.
This seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
She sounds kind of weird.
Joins the Horde or the Alliance.
I hear you. I found a man sitting on top of a rat. Is this you, Sniper?
I'm standing by the wanted poster.
And if you invite him to party, he'll phase to us, or we'll phase to him, one of the two.
Oh, you're on normal WoW.
I told you, I stopped my progress. So I can create a new character with you. Classic night.
Okay, so what's the next main quest? Is it on Earth? Yeah.
Well, we're on it right now. So did you talk to the guard here and ask about a profession?
Horse.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Sorry, ask about a profession?
That's what it says, yeah. So, profession trainer.
Oh.
You just have to ask them that takes it off.
That teaches about fishing.
We have to
Thank you.
Look nor
the innkeeper and the flight master, and both of those are near each other.
Now that they made the mining a bit more,
See the arrow on your mini map? It's pointed northeast. That'll take us there.
The entire isle is under
Loser.
Praise
I've said that since the beginning. Why can't demon hunters fly? They should be able to do it too.
No, he's unworthy.
Interrupted.
Illidan's Storm Rage was such a big flyer.
The innkeeper is
Near
in
the
this building,
Titans,
and
were
you
it
should go
not
ahead
for
and
the
set.
Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Talk to him once for the quest, and talk to him again, and click make this in your home.
So much.
Is it free?
I have calibrated
Yeah,
my
this
prices
in.
to be reasonable.
Yes, it's free.
Beds are
What's that, Lee
scarce.
Sniper?
We have resorted to using the
Wailing
proscenium
Banshee
as a
Club?
field hospital. My directive is to serve you.
Make this my home. Yes, please.
My directive has been fulfilled.
To the end. I think he has a quest. We can do delves already. It's cool.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
What you got going on here?
Keep your eye.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Dorne. Is Dorne not a Lord of the Rings thing? The name sounds familiar.
Speak to Auditor Ballwitz. Where's he?
He's like in the middle of the city next to all the exclamation marks.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, he's in the main city hall here.
Did you find him somewhere?
Hey, wait, go back and hit that treasure chest.
Yeah, I did. Can you see me?
What treasure chest?
Turn around. Yeah, the treasure chest, glowing one
Oh.
in the corner. Like that.
1750.
You'll be able to get more as you fill out the traveler's log journal throughout the month. Which we'll get just from doing stuff. So I'm at on the mini map, if you look at the arrows or hover over one, you can see what direction I'm in. I'm at the main city hall, which is the last part of that campaign quest.
Hey, guess what? It's on the Traveler's Journal today. Cool. Click the pole, Hobbs.
Searching your full sniper.
Come click this pole.
So, I'm at the Transmogrifier lady. Is it not?
Let you change the appearance of your armor to stuff you've already collected, if you want.
I mean, I know what that is, but where's where am I going from here? Because I thought I'm like in the middle of the circle.
Click on this pole.
What's on your mind?
I want a stupid flower. You said you're inside of a building somewhere, Hobbs?
In your mini map, on the top of it, do you see how there's two arrows and they're moving around? One of them is Sniper and one of them is me. Little arrows, little markers.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, there we go.
On this pole and get
go toward me. Let me do this last piece, Sniper. To the left. There you go. That's the main city hall. In here is the last part of that.
Perfect. Thank you. Guess it was a side quest that I saw the circles for earlier.
Supply of
it's one of the other quests.
Outlanders.
I'm not trying to buy nothing. Oh.
Very good to meet you. Very well.
Age to diminish, but we've been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process focused on sustaining Tornagal and our declining population. Stormward Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him in the Stormbatter's capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin and they are not builders. The Coreway's damage has surpassed our ability to fix it. But that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
I have work to do.
Go ahead and tell me about it.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. I bid you welcome.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. Are you here to chat or work?
With me, Da and Odin, weekend in Aluria, nowhere to be found. It's up to us, Primordian, to clear the way for the Thrall and Gina's army if we hope to take this strike back to the Nerubians and Zaltha. But we can get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we can repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Matrix thinks this Edelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to fight her. Time to sharpen me smile. Put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me, Primordian?
Mind yourself, champion. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek it out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you'd be willing to speak with her.
Undermine zone.
You
every
are
rare
correct.
has a chance to spawn a
New
portal with a
directive.
loot goblin.
Take them to Freywold Village.
Again, on your mini map, if you go our direction, we're together now.
That's a trick. Are you tricking me into being part of the trading?
I am tricking you into getting an experience boost.
Yeah, it's an experience
filling out your journal.
Sounds like reading.
It's actually the opposite of reading.
Down low on the ground. We're down.
What?
You're going away from us. Our markers are on your mini map.
There's 5 billion things on my mini map.
But there's only 2 group markers. Yeah.
Right here. Click.
If you want, you can take the quest from the guy first, but it's up to you.
Look at that.
Bonfire's blessing.
Blessing and
The skies call to me. Fair skies and strong winds.
You need to go turn in that time walking quest that we did. Yeah. So you know the main city hall we were just in? We're gonna back there. we'll just hearth back after we turn it in. Other side. So you went to the right side. That's the Alliance portal. We're over here.
But why is my quest say to go the other side?
Doing a different quest.
Yeah, don't worry about your quest. We're going to turn in the one we did when we did the time walking dungeons.
Isn't that what a burning through the journey through time is?
Yeah.
My mind's telling me to use the other portals.
You need to go to Shatra. You zone in.
Alright, we'll look through.
Here, follow me. Follow Bolero.
There is much to discover.
We're going down here.
They need a better way of keeping teammates focused.
I mean, you could target me and then you'll see my... Yeah, like that.
I have, but you like this.
Portal takes us to Shatra.
You have the same color as all the other humans in this realm.
One right here. It's not that one. That's going to Dornagal. Yeah, this one.
Feel alive.
Up there. How come we don't have the,
Talk to me.
Yeah, there's where you turn that in.
This is for another quest.
Watch your back. Feel free to browse.
Oh, the vendor, okay. You've returned in otherworldly air hangs heavy about you.
Careful. Farewell.
Perhaps Zeph was right to keep an investigation here. The vital certainly didn't originate from certainly known timeline. Most curious, thank you for bringing it to me, or did you already bring it once before?
Be careful.
You said we're taking a Hearthstone back?
There's some fire.
Fire? What fire?
Pokemon was throwing fire at things.
Why?
It's a holiday?
What holiday?
Fireworks, I guess.
Oh, never mind. I remember you picked this path.
Oh, you have 4 points to spend that you haven't spent.
Yes. Scout commanders are natural born leaders capable of inspiring those around them to become better. They are the chosen generals to the Dracthyr and use the empower spells to send battle commands and summon troops. Flame troopers are closely attuned to the Alex and specialize in projecting allies, rejuvenating and renewal. Okay, so I'm supposed to be the scale commander then, right?
I think the one I linked you was Flame Shaper. That's the better one right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it doesn't matter if one looks better than the other. Do you go with that one?
Go with the better one? I don't really see where it says that it can summon things, though.
What do you mean? I don't think you do summon things.
It says they are the chosen generals of the Dracthyr and use the empower spells to send battle commands and summon troops.
Oh, it's probably passive.
You passively summon troops?
Yeah, like just it's passive and thematic. It's not like things that you control.
Like a warlock, I think. There's a percentage chance of using, well, to like temporarily summon an ally that will fight with you for a couple seconds. Like,
Yeah.
50 seconds.
Yeah, it's like that.
Interesting.
But you, especially in like the dungeons and the AoE stuff, you're using a lot of flame stuff and AoE and flame damage, and that's why that flame shaper I think is the overall better one right now. I just don't remember the priority order for that flame ability you just picked up. Probably.
I just did the whole. I just did a whole straight line down.
Then yeah, you want a Hearthstone back to Dornagal. Hearthstone it's in your bags.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Well, I always use Soar with the delay.
Gonna be a brazier.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to teleport and soar.
Oh no.
Go with the one with AoE attacks. We have a few AoE attacks on this one, Mustang. Look, we can even burn the whole townsfolk.
Yeah, so what you want to do, we can go do the stuff with Sniper. He's doing the holiday stuff. We can continue the campaign. There's a bunch of side stuff you can do. There's delves. Looks like we unlocked delves, so we can do delves. Delves are like small dungeons. Good rewards anyway.
I'm down for whatever. You're the tour guide.
What do you want to do, Sniper? Sit your hair. Workamar?
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to that portal.
I'm
What?
very interested in seeing him do the fun.
Is this a dungeon or anything cool?
No, it's just the world event, the Midsummer's Festival holiday event.
If you do really well,
In Norway, they set bonfires and jump into the ice cold ocean, and in WoW, we go do stuff like bonfires. Yeah.
Okay, I went to the portal full speed. I believe I'm at the right place. Up these stairs, okay. You wish me to walk like a heathen. I get it.
well, yeah, you can fly when you get out of a hallway.
And follow his marker on the map to get to him.
Fly in the hallway so you can crack the skull. That would be...
I did, actually. Thank you very much.
And if you actually click the arrow that highlights him, I think it helps you locate him on the map too.
What do you mean you lost me? Star Citizen lost me because he kept breaking my computer. This game works. If anything, blame Sig. I'm guessing this flame eater is what Sniper keeps talking about.
Are we indifferent?
Go with honor.
Where?
In a different phase. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
There anymore.
so are we doing the playing with Fire quest?
Yeah, talk to the meter. Eat that, and then do torch tossing.
Strength.
Grace, become some new ways of handling fire. Do you want to be a fire juggler? Do you have what it takes? The dexterity, the reflexes, the courage? If you think so, then give me a little practice. As you approach the bonfire, you'll see the braziers and the mark flashing above them. Toss the torch to mark a brazier. Be quick. Do it before the mark fades. You want to credit for the toss. Get enough marked braziers and then come back here for your next lesson.
Go forth to victory.
I'm already confused. Blame Vinny.
As you approach the bonfire, markers flashing above them. Oh, I see. Gotta get close to the bonfire and it brings up an extra action bar.
I'm confused at what's happening.
You gotta get 5 hits.
I did.
Sug.
That's what you were wanting to show me? You done well as a fire juggler, then have fused in the crowd, and now gird yourself. The next test is when things really heat up.
For the Horde.
Now you can throw a torch. Let's see if you can catch one. Take the stack of unlit torches, go to the bonfire, and throw a torch high in the air. Catch it before it hits the ground, and then throw it back up. Catch 4 times and come back to me. Careful. They're dangerous if they hit the ground. Good luck.
Go with honor. Strength.
Where's these sticks at?
Here in your inventory. On the quest journal. Go forward. Catch it.
I don't want a torch.
So like a button you can click on the quest on your screen.
No. Oh, there we go. I had to track it. Yep, I got it.
And then, yeah. You have to follow the torch.
What?
There's a shadow on the ground you can follow.
Ah, there we go.
It's like being a kid.
Oh yes, because kids all the time are tossing fire in the air and catching a stick. Like this game will be available to go hit on other games at the bar only to get rejected as it is the way. Saw a game called Dragon Twin. Don't know if it's actually a game though. However, Dragonflight controls look absolutely fantastic. It does not break your PC because it's 20 years old. I mean, other games that are brand new also don't break my PC. God of War, for example, worked flawlessly, but yet it seems like, you know, that SIG can't handle what apparently some of Sony studios can. The Last of Us game, that was one of the... They may as well just work for SIG at this point.
For the Horde.
Did you get burned? If you did, then maybe you'll think twice before playing with fire. Just kidding. Well done. It's official. You're a bona fide fire juggler. Now get out there and have some fun.
Go forth to victory.
Is that it?
You gotta do it 2 more times.
Why?
Blood and thunder.
Get more pedals that way.
With honor, go forth to victory.
Now you just gotta toss things. You gotta toss sticks again, and you gotta just catch the one in the air 10 times.
But why?
You should get chunks of XP from these.
Prizes.
What kind of prizes?
I'm so glad you asked. It's Midsummer Merchant under the tent has a plethora of prizes to win.
That's great, car salesman. Now what's the plethora?
Want me to sit here and list the entire thing? It's like 5 pages.
You've known me. Is it things that I'll find cool, or is it a bunch of memey things?
Just say
Yes. Is it a bunch of things like Hildebrand, or is it like mounts?
there might be a mount. There are... those are expensive. Heirloom upgrades. Ooh, toasted sporks.
I'm doing this for s'mores.
Strength and honor.
Legally distinctive.
Strength. Dabu. For the Horde.
Lots of toys. We got pets. But I really want this helmet. And
Blood and
of
thunder.
the Firefest.
Dabu.
Yeah.
Strength.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. No, I haven't looked at any of this.
You should look at it. People are gonna know you're there.
Well, got 2 of them.
The helmet.
Yep.
It's funky.
I know, right? You said people's.
Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Do the goofy hops?
A little bit.
This game will be able to go hit on other games at the bar. I mean, World of Warcraft's always been popular.
So fun.
Yeah, I did a few times.
There's a Hearthstone in there. Have that.
Oh, Acid. So remember when we said click the poll for the experience?
Mm-hmm.
You actually
I
have
was
to
in
click
that. You were wrong.
5 seconds. It goes up 5 minutes.
Strength and honor.
Once you've done that chain there, what this tail spinner takes you to basically do the same thing at another camp outside of the Horde settlement, outside of Horde.
So, then, but spend.
It won't let me interact with it. I'm pretty sure I already did it. Well, how do I spin? Oh, there it goes.
No, just
look up
spin.
See how
Still waiting for WoW 2. If WoW 2 doesn't come with good graphics, they can suck it up.
the buff is going up right here.
No.
Yeah, it has more time.
What buff?
The Flame Festival buff.
Yeah, there's a buff on there that gives you X plus XP.
Oh, and just be doing anything in the Fire Festival too.
That's what she said.
Well, Elite Hobbs has played it the most, and he doesn't think they'll ever have a World of Warcraft 2.
I didn't say they wouldn't have a World of Warcraft 2. I just don't think they're going to put... We were talking about this being ported to console. I don't think they're going to port this to console. There might be a whole new version of World of Warcraft going to console, but I don't think this is coming to console.
I think they'll all get caught up. World of Warcraft 2 will include PC and consoles. Especially if Xbox is trying to have like Steam and everything on there. I think they'll find a way to work. Alright, so we did the little torch thingamabob. Now what?
Okay, so the tail spinner wants us to take in some.
Sorry. Ooh, what?
Basically, like any close.
What about a WoW VR? There probably already is a mod for it. Although, this game probably does look decent in VR, since that's what most VR games look like anyways. So I'm just supposed to talk to these festival people, is that what I'm doing?
Yeah. Up to the tail spinner.
Did you know that our festival fire burns in every land with the Horde settlement, as Flamekeepers tend to keep in camps outside of each town, ensuring bonfires and brighter as the celebration continue? Each Flamekeeper is a festival scorching, an emissary to the elemental spirits of fire. Would you like to honor the Scorchling Primordian? Take this summer incense and bring it down to any festival. Scorchling appease the little fire spirit and it may reward you.
Patience, discipline.
On side of any horde settlement. Where I'm at's not considered a horde settlement?
No, this is considered home of the horde.
Do they seem settled here? It sounds like they settled.
Pretty settled, but
Well, I checked next to the docks and I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, Razor Hill. Oh, in Classic, you remember that little outpost right south of Ogremar that we were playing at? Where it's following you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the town that I logged out in.
Yes, when you didn't log out in the hotel but outside of it.
I still didn't do it last time either.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, you made me waste my flight stop for that?
Right here! Oh my god!
Hey. Us dragons don't normally walk like peasants, alright?
Oh.
A fiery salutations to you, Unfiltered Evoker. Welcome to the hallowed ground of the Midsummer Fire Festival. Aha, what is this? Such a delightful roba. I'm sure I will burn a flame pure bright. Take the blossom Primordian, take it and leave me. I must attend to the precious fuel. Am I grabbing this quest again?
Just to honor the...
I don't know, I talked to her and I completed the quest. Mine did. I don't have a quest anymore. Seek finally decided to give some love to F8C. Buffs could make me play the game again.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so we got the Bonfire's Blessing, which means you have a chance to inflict 44,000 damage anytime we use melee attack.
Ooh.
No.
Hobbs, these
He's spinning. Let him do his thing.
I read an article this morning. It was talking about World of Warcraft. I can't remember which dungeon it was. I think it was World of Warcraft at least. But apparently one of the dungeons, they temporarily increased the drop rate from like 0.5 to 10% for a rare item. No, sorry. Yeah. It was 10 times to 0.5 actually.
Why are you spinning with us?
How would I spin? Yes.
Raise that buff back there.
My buff's for an hour.
Is it?
Yeah.
It only took 5 minutes to do.
It did now that you're sitting here.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure like all the major flight point areas that we can have a bonfire that if you just talk to the person, get another 5 of those pillars in. I'm not saying and then the other one, that's inside Oakmont. I like pilots.
You're not able to share the quest.
I mean, we can fly back to Oakmar with us and see if the portal's there.
I can fly.
Because you're a Dracthyr. That's slowly pink. For some reason, you can't use our wings to fly.
Well, that's because you're a wannabe demon hunter.
Oh no, I am a demon.
No.
You're a wannabe dragon now. Dragonkin, not dragon.
Yeah, that's true. We exiled them.
Have this fight.
Hey, can you breathe fire?
My eyes shoot fire.
No.
Yeah, he's got a beam. He has a beam.
Is Cyclops a dragon?
Cyclops have to do with it.
He's got 2 eyes.
Alright, so come back up here where the tent was. And there's a bunch of...
There's tents everywhere.
Oh, the one we were at, where I'm at right now. Fly up top.
North of the city.
That's not you.
If the portal's there for you, yeah, we can.
It should, because you should have all previous expansions. I don't know if they're completed, but...
Oh yeah, he does have.
What am I doing?
So yeah. Come talk to the Earthen Ring Elder. She wants us to go to...
While our celebration is good in place, some of us must look to graver matters. When the festival began, we received reports that Zoram Strand about a sharp increase in the Twilight Cult activity. The origins of the Holy Stipede in this very powers to those madmen revere. This cannot be coincidence. Go to the camp just south of the Black Fathom Depths entrance in the ruins and see if the cultists will part with the information forcibly if need be. Use the beacon to summon a guide when you find it.
Later.
Fly there.
Hey,
Griffin.
Let's travel.
Actually, probably faster to actually manually fly.
Holy crap.
The dude has the world's most trippy looking mount.
I mean, you fly, I'm taking the taxi.
I know where we're going.
It's on the east. No, western shore of Ashton.
Eastern Strand? Ashton.
Alright, let's go. Let's pay. Where am I going, Sniper?
Zoramgar Outpost. That little boot below the yellow dot.
For the Horde!
I would most definitely be flying faster, but I have no clue where I'm going, so this is the more reliable route.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe we'll just fast travel.
This was fast travel in Classic.
Yeah,
Flight Manager.
I've done it a few times. Not as a dragon, though. Suppose I should turn into a human to do this. It looks rather odd to take a dragon to ride a manticore.
Ask you this: wouldn't it be weirder to ride a dragon?
No.
Dragon riding a dragon?
Yeah,
no.
That's weird.
But how do you think babies learn how to fly?
I don't think that's the thing dragons do.
They get pushed out of the nest.
Right.
Oh.
They get kicked off the cliff and they either fly or they don't.
I'm gonna run my dogs out while we're flying.
plug of a flight did you pick?
One that goes for.
Yeah, but how far away is it?
Across the continent. Hey, we could have been going from the northern tip to the southern tip, okay? We're just going from west to east.
Going Hobbs is going to be a minute. It's probably going to be like 10-15 minutes.
How long do you think?
I'm talking about this flight.
Oh.
No?
We're already almost there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so press, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
We're like halfway, or I'm halfway at least. You're a little bit further.
if we wanted to do it right, we could have stopped at each flight point and touched the bonfire.
No.
Imagine how long that would have taken.
Even my tiger just yelled at you.
I don't know what I don't see a tiger. We'll say this, after flying across Ashtonville, all I can say is the Night Owls aren't doing so hot right now.
Why are you dancing?
Why not?
Because it's goofy.
Did the Dracthyrs have a dance?
No, we do not dance. We are a proud race.
Now I really want to know what dance they chose.
Yeah.
Well, because you have two forms. I bet you there's a different dance form.
Probably is. I guess you'll have to make one. Now then, where is this fire person at here?
To the north.
I could do that.
Right, we should bring as many as we can with us. Hold it all.
You missed a spot.
You got it. Alright, one of those should have a Twilight correspondence.
I have no clue what you're trying to say, Vinny. Black Phantom Depths?
Oh, okay, they're coming to us.
Who's coming to us?
Black Panther. This guy.
By the way, Vinny, would you like to make pandas tomorrow? To go for that mount on Classic. It's a dungeon.
Alright, listen. There's more.
Yeah, Sniper wants to be a panda monk.
I really just want.
This is worrisome, friend. It hints at the much larger plot beyond a simple agitation of the local farm, or fire and water elements, in something here bears investigation. According to this, it seems that there is another encampment of the cultists to the northwest of the large gathering on the Zoram Strand, and they're speaking with guests. I was reading that. Get back here, you dumb dog.
Did you miss out on the quest? You saw the beacon?
Yeah, I guess I'll just click it this time instead of trying to read it.
Alright, I'm back.
I got one of the quests at least. Welcome back, Hobbs.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Big,
Oh man, I have to go that far?
We're supposed to use it now.
Instructions were unclear.
Right. Their fault for not saying, hey, don't use it now. Right up there.
Yes. I mean, please say this louder into our speakerphone that we can actually record this. Oh, is that it? So, Vinny, fun fact, if you turn on arachnophobia mode, it turns the spiders into crabs. Except for a spider boss, she stays how she is.
Are crabs?
Yes.
Spiders.
No, we're not. But in the arachnophobia mode, it turns the spiders into crabs.
Here's a question. What if you have a fear of crabs and spiders?
Then don't play a game that has water in it.
Hey, what if?
Oh, the arachnophobia mode? Mustang doesn't like spiders, so... The quest says it's like 38 yards above our head. I was expecting something better than
Oh, it was probably we needed to talk about.
So we went to the ruins, Hobbs, then some wolf came and gave us a quest, and the wolf left after Sniper started to kill stuff. You found him?
Had to summon the totem.
Get down here before he runs off again.
Oh. So we all have,
He's gotta do the crab thing, so I'm going. Oh, no, he doesn't. I was like, I'll go and hold and stay. I have a way of summoning him.
Now there's a totemic beacon in your bags.
What mission are you doing, Sniper?
Oh, yeah, there. I am doing, currently, I have informed the elder.
Do not have that. Hey. You say things, but not, no. He doesn't have anything new. No, not for me, he doesn't.
He's got an exclamation point right over his head.
No, he doesn't. Oh, now he does. He has it now. Now, how do I summon it, Hobbs? You said something about a backpack?
There's a beacon in your bag.
Dang, so you're the useless one. Shoo, I need your sister.
Just have to wait for it.
Alright, now, Shoo, I don't trust you anymore. That's right, will you tell me the information? I discovered that you're an annoying little dog who tries to hide my information. Well, I made it to 75. Or
this one just has me going back to Capital City. So headed back to work. Wait, was there a flight master? Are we doing the flight master? I'm just gonna fly.
As long as you guys know where to go and I can follow you.
On the map, it's the big red circle on the east coast.
Or the little diamond.
That's a good point.
You fly straight up, and then you can get into a downward arc and never have to run out of you're just too low on juice now.
How high are you able to fly up in this game?
No limit.
Oh, I mean, there's the sky.
Wait, inform the elder. You're supposed to go to... Are you going to Thunderbluff or Orc?
No.
Going to Thunderbluff. I'll redirect.
I mean, that's where it's got me going, and I'm already halfway there.
How far are you? Ready?
Oh,
So,
wow.
So one trick,
We can do, I think this is where we get the mount.
Jurassic, one trick you could do when you first soar and you have all of your resources, go up like 3 jumps in rapid succession straight up to gain a bunch of height and speed, and then just coast downwards to gain. If you have enough of a downward arc, you gain energy instead of losing it. So you just want to jump up in rapid succession and get major height, and then come down.
Be good.
Not too steeply, just enough to kind of be in a downward glide.
Spirits be with you, man.
Must actually preserve the balance. Time is against us. Return to the camp, Zoram strand with a large ice stone, then use them to communicate with the elementals as they do in Sithis. What does I know to do this? Spirits understand you must summon one at the Ahun lieutenants and destroy it. Perhaps this is the 4 stalling action will be enough. Am I grabbing all of these or just the one?
Bye-bye.
No, just go to the very bottom for Q for Frostlord 8.
Be good.
Okay.
I'm already in tank spat.
Oh, even better.
So what exactly are we doing?
You're getting a satchel of goods which can drop a mount.
Well, I think it drops off him.
Oh, does it?
But, so it's basically like a trial. Basically just a boss fight.
Yes, so what are we doing?
We're queued up for this boss fight. We're gonna fight the boss.
So I should retitle my Twitch queued up for this boss fight? You said this thing's called something? What is it called?
It's only gonna last a few minutes. It's like a one boss instance.
Yes, but it seems like we're doing this thing over and over again. What thing are we doing?
Only do it once a day.
Okay, so there's no more fire torches or anything after this? Okay.
Crusade dungeon.
Too late is the leader of the group.
I've done this, so I'm just gonna wing it.
That's the spirit.
He's not gonna be any harder than the Headless Horseman.
It was.
Did the Headless Horseman?
For Halloween. Oh yeah, you should know the Halloween event.
Then what? About Guild Wars.
I've never been there for Halloween.
What? How have you never been there? Halloween's like the biggest thing. Oh, that thing's large. For it.
Like ranged only, I can't even like hit him.
We have to keep. Oh, we gotta do the ads while they.
Oh, so we just have to burn the boss so you guys do the rest.
No, we don't do it.
The NPCs are.
What NPC? There's just us here.
Yes. You see the big flame thrower totem behind?
Yes. I also see this one that's like deactivated. We do anything? I guess it's nothing.
I was taking damage.
How long's that tutorial thing tomorrow, Sniper?
It's a few hours. Then, you know, if you like doing what you're doing.
And if I gotta keep them out.
Mounted for retail. Yeah, she will be.
You get to use
Well, I meant, like, would I not be able to use the mount on that character, though?
I think so. Because it's a Pandaria styled mount, so you should be able to, yes.
Last time my chat was yelling at Sniper and Vinny for making me do Hunter. They said it's a bad beginner class.
Talking about
the best beginner class.
Yeah.
I'm talking about last time. People said it was a bad beginner class.
Since when do you listen to me?
I don't read my chat all the time.
Yeah, doesn't mean you listen.
Sure it does. Just like I see how Mustang's been wanting you to buy Dune for like the past 3 months now.
When my days off.
Any day that ends in Y.
Uh-huh. Defense rests.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Nice.
We did it.
Uh-huh. Someone's got too much junk.
I do have too much.
I don't.
Turning's like literally right here, so. You could just get to choose one of the
I've been
tabards.
expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yeah, it's just an appearance.
Which ones you pick, Hobbs? The blue or the red?
I already had them both, so I just grabbed the first one. From the original.
What is a tabard?
It's probably wear on top of your armor.
Yeah, it used to be something you could wear. It's just a visual thing. It's just a... lo importante.
Walk with the earth.
You can choose a blue one or a red one.
So, no mount?
Well, it's
What bag?
got a baggage he'll do.
It should be in your bag. I think you got it already.
Oh, yep. Mine's in the mail.
Yeah, it should be in
Oh,
your
is it the chilled goods?
Yeah.
Could have a mount. There's a chance for it.
I have a choice of burning blossoms or 3 snowballs.
Garbage.
Bolt.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna back out.
That was a waste of time.
Hey, no, you had a chance. And now you can just queue for this each, is it daily? I think it's daily, yeah.
Does complete luck to get that mount then.
Okay. It's once per day per character.
Said it's per character?
I think so.
It says Pandaria Classic launches on July 21st. Yeah, but currently there's a mount that you can get by playing the beta for Pandaria. Though I don't know if we play early, Vinny, if it wastes our progress or how that works. Sniper. And the mount thing, how does it work? Oh,
Okay, so,
it does save you progress.
So, we log in to the public test realm for Mr. Bacon. And we get a Pandaren. Move through the starting area of the Pandaren. And when we get to our main city, it brings us with completing it. We will have unlocked the mount on via our
Nice.
They'd be starting off a new server at level 1. Yeah, but I mean, at least we'd have a mount.
What the public test realm? This we have to be level 1 in public test realm.
And I doubt it would move to official after the test realm.
But, like I said, unlock
Now what? Yeah, the public testing realm is what he's talking about, Vinny. Hobbs was wanting you to join us earlier to be our healer, but we're saying that Vinny was too scared to be a healer. You have to get on here and prove him wrong.
Does Vinny want the time walking mount? Did he do the first 5 with us?
Possibly.
Because if he does, he would need to do. Because he missed the second week, so he'd have to do it for each of the remaining weeks.
So, I don't see that and
Yeah, they can use 2-handed staffs too.
I you said a scythe. That's not a staff.
It's not a polearm.
no, it's listed as a sign, not a stand. It was before polearms. It was this festival's been area, and that's where polearms. Have you left the?
Is that how he's just
Flying around waiting since I asked.
Fall off.
I can fly. What do you mean don't fall off?
Fall off. That ground. Okay, so in classic, come to Thunderbluff. That ground is littered.
Well, I can fly.
Back in the old days,
Alright, Hobbs, queue us up for some dungeon delves or something.
so you don't queue those, you manually go into them, the delves. We need to hearth back to Dornagal. That's that thing in your bags that you can't use when you're flying.
Yeah, I get it. They hate the flying class of people.
Why do Torrents hate, like, getting mail?
Is this some sort of joke that you're trying to set up or something?
Cows can't read.
No, I just couldn't help but notice there's no mailboxes in Thunderbluff. Got my satchel. You ready? I got.
Yeah, so you're gonna herd. If you exit the building to the left is where the delve place is, the brand. And I think there was some quests there. Yeah, in that building right there. I'm there.
This one is a pole arm. Check this out. This is what I got out of my bag.
Oh.
Do you already do this stuff here? Or like scouting the map and that quest?
So much to discuss.
Titan consoles, you mean? Or did I go the wrong way?
On to adventure.
No, you want to start that, because that's a thing.
Speak your piece.
Oh yeah, I can't get
Keep
that
your
yet.
eyes open.
Adventures are... The rumor's true. I've seen the Titan forces and they are nay friendly. We must try taste discovery when they are emerging now and try to stop them doing too much damage. Friends stop these renegade constructs to help you. I procured some Titan consoles. I was able to set them up in afflicted areas. I can use them to communicate with you in the field. I'm thinking we can use them to conquer these Titan forces as well.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Alright, so I got that one. Is that the only quest I need?
Do you have the quest, Delves Worldwide Research on your list there?
Let's see.
It should just be on the map. You just have to go to a delve.
I don't... How do I check that? Right click what? Okay.
Well, that's what those yeah, those are delves. But I was curious if you took the from the quest up here. Well, I wonder if I could share it. Share. You get that?
Nope.
So I got it right here, like right outside the inn where you hearthed in at. If you walk up back to the left up there. One of these guys.
I think he's around here somewhere. Well, no, joke's on you. I fly fast. Got no guarantees that we go in the right direction, though. I also don't see any quests here. Then it was just like...
And money, nice.
No.
Blue quest givers. Behind you. On that next level up there.
No. You done one next to the Flight Master?
Oh no. The level below it. Yeah, all these guys. You don't have any quests on these guys down here.
Nope.
Okay.
The coreway must be
Front side, from
protected.
the looks of it, it drops off of the treasure chest. And so that might be like the good stuff comes out.
Why you don't see the quest guard there? Maybe it's because I've done it on my main. Yeah, that's probably why.
So we doing this one up at the top north?
Which is it?
Sinbrew Meadery? Or Kriegel Rest? That's probably the rest. Yeah, that's a delve. I have 3. I have Earthcrawl, Fungal Folly, and Kriegel's Rest. So what are we doing? Okay, should I just like pick one and fly to it, or?
I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm talking here, and my microphone wasn't down. Let's see. Are we doing delves? Does Sniper want to do delve?
Yeah, I don't know. I kept asking what we were doing, no one answered, so then I was like, all right, well, we're doing delves.
Does anyone want to do delve?
Vinny, would you like to join us?
Campaign quests.
Oh, this is a good point.
If Sniper wants to do delve, we can do delves. I got some rewards. Loops and XPs. I guess we'll wait for Sniper to get back to see if he wants to do delve.
Vinny says, I don't know if I can.
Wait, what's his highest level character? What's your highest level character, Vinny?
I'm Horde 60.
You have to get him to 70. Which we could do with some time walking dungeons. Actually, I don't think that matters. What's your highest level alliance character?
Surely he wouldn't be a traitor and be working with the Alliance.
Oh, he's got an AD alliance. We can do those. It's not queued content, so we can just enter. We can just enter dungeons as cross faction.
Or we can level up your Horde character if you want. You do need to get the time dungeons done as well for the mount.
The mount, then yeah, we should do 4 or 5 time walking dungeons.
You can play cross-world, Vinny, it's just that you can't queue with cross-world. In delves you can't queue for, apparently.
No, delves you just enter, so yeah, you can do them as cross faction. Just like a M+ dungeon.
Faction?
Yeah.
Got an achievement. How's it going, Vinny?
Since Vinny's 80, if Sniper wants to do delves, we can do delves. Or we can... Yeah, we could do some delves, or Vinny said he has a level 60 Horde. We could do some time walking so you guys can grab it. Are you level 80? What level is... Oh my god.
Do we have any shaman?
Yeah, so I mean, if he wants to level his Horde character, I'm still leveling 2, we could do some time walking dungeons. The shoulders.
Oh, better. Hey, look at this.
Your onesie?
He put it in the chat. He got the site that he was wanting.
No, this is a different one, a better one.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, did you get that from the vendor?
No, I got it from the satchel.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Transmog, very nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's TBC. Nice. That's not bad.
You know what?
I suppose I can invite this Vinny person.
Do you mind DPSing? I can DPS or tank, whatever you want to do, Sniper. Yeah. You want to DPS?
We have a tank that just...
you're the leader there. Jurassic.
Welcome. It has been
What am I supposed to be doing?
You can queue us for time walking.
Give me 1 minute.
Who's gonna do world quest?
Oh, I missed it. Alright, fine. I'm not going back. No.
You're definitely not getting gold now. it'll time you out and reset.
Yeah, I found that. Why is it not?
Yeah, that's Frostword. Yeah, you have to.
Benny!
Why does it say?
Because he's one of them alliance people. Did you just use a levels token on it?
Benny does not meet the requirements for any.
And so whoa, hold on, Hops. Anytime you use a level token, Benny, you have to wait 24 hours before you can do a dungeon with it.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't use this character last time we did it, because he had just used his boost.
And that's why Benny can't use it today, because he used the boost.
Do you have any other Horde tunes?
A lot lower.
All you have to be is level 20 and it'll let you.
As long as you're level 10, actually, you can queue time walking and be scaled. It'll still get you credit towards the achievement.
So, how do I get off a mount if I don't own the mount?
Just,
Whatever you want.
There was some time trial thing, I clicked on it.
Did the world quest, and since he wasn't on a mount, it would have on a mount. You can't do it in Dragonkin form. You could just right click the buff on your buff bar, the far right one.
Oh, okay. Apparently dragons are too cool.
Did you really just boost that character?
So you only got at 6.
It's been an old boost.
Yeah.
You have to remove that one, yeah.
You say we put them back in the box in front of Walmart.
What'd you say?
Back in the box in front of Walmart.
I should have seen how long it took us to queue up these dungeons earlier today.
Because we did it as a double DPS.
What furnace?
That's right, the game thinks I'm the smartest one. They made me the leader.
Stole my boost.
Stole your boost?
things that are not repaired. Nope, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared.
He ran back quickly.
I love spell reflect. You see like 4 of those shadow bolts get reversed.
Hold on, I also got one more in the back. One more? Vinny would never let you die.
I mean, I'll try not to.
What, it didn't spew confidence for you?
You're in far better hands than you should be.
Work must not be interrupted.
That's a good thing.
You ready died yet?
I feel kind of dead on the inside. Maybe I've died.
Success.
Just a few of them down that way. That's a cool move. I like that one.
We like shot across the city.
No, I didn't see you.
You were up in the air, but I was sliding across the ground. I really landed in the same spot. The whole room, let's do this.
Yep, he's doing it.
Wall to wall, as we say in the Final Fantasy 14.
Nobody says that.
I guess they'll walk up. Alright. Oh, there's a straggler. Got him. Oh, there's some AoE. Stun coming. There's one.
Yeah, just keep getting stunned.
I got another stun up. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm just probably gonna try to mind stop people, right?
Do you hate when casters
So I do a spell block up and hope their own ability takes enough threat on them.
Rude. Purposely try to kill casters.
casters?
Rude.
So the doors are opening when they've all come. I think when they all come, we'll get the
Oh, I didn't even notice those guys over there.
we got one more set coming on the opposite side here. And now the boss.
He looks friendly.
Super friendly.
We used to be able to summon
One of these things?
Warlocks still do. Affliction warlocks to get it, yeah. But you kind of took what we had, right? We used to get meta transformation when they gave it to Demon Hunters. We no longer got it.
True, he was dead.
Dude, that was no. I was. Trust me when I say I'm probably more upset about that than you.
Yeah.
Like, I was a demonology warlock. I had that.
Yeah, that was like the coolest thing. They just took it from us.
Yeah, friends.
You got mail.
Big, angry, bulging man.
Got a little AoE here for him.
Yeah, like semi demon form. I think my bread and butter. I want to say,
I've always played. Well, I can play all three. I'm proficient with all three, but Destro's always been my favorite.
What is Destro?
Destro's the fire build. Destruction, yeah.
Ah, so how's this part of the cool kids? These abbreviated words.
I still like demo and Dungeons is still really fun. And Implosion is nuts. It's got these. I'm gonna get aggro on these guys over here.
Yep.
Last boss coming up.
Nice.
Just have to kill all the ads and then he comes active.
You mustn't let him loose! He'll kill us all! What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Yeah, we have to press that. There it is.
Come.
It's immune.
We didn't beat the yeah, they did buff it a little bit. Nice. We broke it. We broke it.
Sniper did it.
You gonna queue us again, or do you want to exit and re-queue and see what other DPS we get?
He seemed okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
hey, this was.
Oh yeah.
Underbog.
Underbog.
I think we were just here.
Yeah, we were, because I remember that weird looking flying thing. lot colder?
A lot colder.
I don't think so.
Yep. Where we fought Frost Lord Aiden.
Yep. The version of this, right?
Well, I think me and Hobbs had this dungeon earlier tonight before you got on.
Yeah, we did. But he meant where we were just at for that. Yeah, the holiday, the single boss fight.
You holding up as a healer, Ben?
Is that your subtle way of saying he's bad at healing you?
My best game.
It's kind of crazy to think about these big ginormous trolls aren't like anything special.
They were something special back in the day. They fucking hurt. Right.
You know, they seem kind of like a joke.
They brought this dungeon back as M+, it would probably really suck.
What is M+? Mythic?
M+ is Mythic Plus, yeah, so it's like harder difficulty dungeons you can do at max level. And you can do like M0 through 1, 2, 3, just higher difficulty, harder. Every season they choose older dungeons to revamp for them. And this is probably one of the ones that would suck. They did that.
You're talking to guys who spent 5 weeks doing World Warcraft 9. Hard. You don't know hard, okay?
What's that? Somebody's attacking me.
There's something coming up behind us. Oh yeah, something coming up behind us there.
Then you'll be fine. Just little mushrooms. Is that what you're scared of?
No, like someone threw something at me.
Going crazy.
The mushrooms are probably blowing up. They'll go away as soon as Hunger Fin dies. But don't stand under them. My shield wall will hold against him.
Getting a whole lot of stuff.
He's like level 40 something.
I'm saying in here while we're.
Can you duel in dungeons?
He's a healer.
Yeah.
This was my twink.
He's a cocky ass healer is what he is.
Well, have you died yet?
Duels with him? Yeah, many times.
Yeah, I know.
But I wasn't playing my.
I'm gonna drag these ones. I'm gonna drag these ones in. So, be a little group here. Stun, AoE. More stun. Stuns are down.
Laser eyes is better than fire breath.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. You're just a wannabe Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Yeah, Cyclops.
Is that what you are? Are you a Cyclops?
You not know what a Cyclops is?
Curious if you do at this point.
Yeah, I do.
But I clearly have 2 eyes.
Hold these down, hold up.
I got eye.
Alright, here we go. Stun.
Eye beams, go!
Another stun. And I'm done.
I gotta stop.
Hold on. I gotta do something that is very important. Because clearly he's going crazy.
There we go. Go back XP, just trolling.
Cyclops.
Again, you keep saying Cyclops, but
Yes.
I'm clearly a Biclops because I have 2 eyes.
No.
You can see them.
Can't see nothing. You're too short.
Oh, there's Cam. By the way, I don't know many Cyclopses. Oh, look at that. Look at those smooth moves. Trying to chuck me off the side.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling over here.
Well, there's only one of these Cyclops that you should know. Everybody knows him.
Nice. At least you both can glide down this next part.
What are you going to do?
Jack.
Leap along. He's gotta take me along.
Gotta take a little swim. Actually, I think I can leap across. Oh yeah, no path available. Damn it.
Who's this?
Wait a minute, Vinny didn't even help you?
Wait, what? What's Vinny gonna do? Well, levitate?
Yeah.
Probably faster just to fall.
I'm scared. No, I'm not.
Don't be scared.
Be scared.
Apparently I have
A literal. Oh, I know what you mean now. Because they horrify you. I'll drop the AoE here.
Wait, so you're dropping the AoE?
Yeah, I have like a little thing I can drop on the ground that does AoE damage and threat. But it's one of my cooldowns, so like you know you have those couple minute cooldowns.
Yeah.
It's a 90-second cooldown.
big scary demon guy. What do you mean I'm horrified by a bug?
Yeah, you don't want a bug bite. No one wants them.
I will end this quickly.
His car body Illidan, and he gets hit with the blinding flash skill. And then, obviously, everyone's looking at him like he's
Yeah, he gets I think he gets a buff when dies before him.
Do you get anything for killing him?
I didn't have that transpond. That's cool. Log weave. Log reaver.
Behind us.
I got it. Just the boss left.
Sure, fire. Again.
What do you mean? Did you not see that big fire trail?
He has it on CD.
Where's your fire at? Wanna be dragon?
Pay attention. There.
Looks like you're choking on something. That's not fire.
Right here. Right here. Fire everywhere. Fire, fire, fire. All the fire.
Did it.
Savage Mask of Elite.
Are you actually trying to fight him?
40.
You gained 5 levels in 2 dungeons. Nice.
Oh, none of these were upgraded.
Dueling is not allowed here.
Oh.
I wanted to Murloc smack.
You wanted a what?
Murloc smack it.
Uh-huh.
Into the horrors of classic.
We literally been playing classic. What do you mean?
Yeah, but we've been out in Duratar. There are no Murlocs in Duratar. Get into a classic Murloc, you'll learn.
I think they're in almost every expansion, it feels like. Oh, here's one spell shield will come in good at.
Register's terrorists.
Oh, I don't think we've done this one today yet.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Remember, it's the one that you died for getting really big on?
Oh!
Standing in the debuff.
Well, I was wondering why I was getting bigger. Usually bigger means you're getting stronger.
You're also getting damaged more and more.
I say that's the spell is to make you explode.
Well, you'd think that'd be an even bigger bomb. If it works for a pufferfish, it'll work for a dragon. Oh. They don't die after inflating.
They can. You're Googling it, aren't you?
No, I already know the answer. It's not a thing. I've owned a pufferfish. They don't die when they blow up.
Damn it! Fire time. Every time when I was charging it up, it died and killed my
Too slow for fire time, looks like.
Every time. Every time I retarget, you die before I...
You only waste my time.
That's your fire breath?
My hunger knows no bounds.
Their clouds do massive damage. More than it usually does. It actually makes tanking fun.
So how much gold do you need for a token?
It varies, but you can see it on the auction house, which is, I'll show you, it's really close to the inn.
It's like 250,000.
I think it's up right now. Oh shit, that perfect spawn.
How do you see how much money you have now?
On the bottom of your backpack, if you open it up, you'll see a... Alright, remember, big is not better.
I have 1,617 so far.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not bigger.
How many days left trying on your game time? Know what your renewal date is?
I think the 26th.
Oh, we have time.
How do I get unbig? Ow. Okay, Hobbs, how do you actually get unbig?
I think you just move away from the little lightnings that are trying to chase you down. Range is better.
Dude, Benny, look, it's a squirrel. Do you want to kick it?
Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
Vinny beat up a squirrel in Boulder's Gate, which apparently a lot of people weren't happy in the newest update.
Why did you beat up a squirrel?
Because it was looking at him what sideways.
Yeah, it's fine. Sniper decided to chop off some random people's heads for no reason.
Squirrel side-eyeing you.
It attacked.
It's just squirrel.
The hand came out of a portal and it insulted my mother.
A lot of casters here, so I'm trying to not pull the whole room here. At least not all at once.
Fight him.
I'm just going to grab all the aggro, at least spell block. Reflect. I guess that works.
We all run behind this pillar right here.
Yeah, I could LOS. I don't think the mage realized we were going to do that though, so he would have sat there and got torched.
Well, that is why there's a party chat.
Party chat? In a party chat? That's not a good place ever.
I agree. Spell reflect.
If you value
Want to do what now?
If you value not being banned on Twitch,
Why? What?
A lot of N-bombs in party chat.
No, you just say hi.
Yeah.
Very simple.
I'm gonna try an LOS pull just so we don't get the bosses with the trash. I'm just gonna pull them over here.
Stand over here.
There we go.
Tell me where to stand, I'll stand on the other side.
Left one. What is that over there?
Oh, it's just somebody's imp. Doesn't count.
It's just sniper in a swimsuit. Is that supposed to be a swimsuit sniper? What is it?
It's a onesie.
So it's not like something to swim with.
I mean, it does come with a. I do have a little light around my waist. That was Vinny's idea.
See if we can just get the bosses and then we'll get the side packs.
I thought that was one of them scuba diving suits.
No, but that is currently on sale.
Hmm.
Well, aren't you?
Nice, good job. We're here for FD, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull them all here.
All AoE on.
Single target build. I mean, they kind of do, but almost everything they do is cleave based, which is kind of cool. I didn't like the DF builds for it though, especially the leap back and then forward mid fight. Like that got to be so tedious.
For me, I put basically all my pounds. I get high damage, but the problem is, currently right now, my I-beams.
Nice. So to skip the RP on the boss, we're gonna pull him before this pack dies. So we're gonna get the pack mostly dead, and then I'm just gonna tag the boss.
RP on the boss?
Yeah, he has like a large RP.
Radius pool?
Yeah. Dude.
Where's RP?
Roll like dialogue.
Oh.
If we just kill the pack and then approach the boss, we'd be stuck waiting for him to do a bunch of bullshit before we can target him and attack him.
Gotcha, okay.
So on the pack, it skips it.
I'll turn your world upside down.
Here we go.
Hey, give me that.
Nope.
My demise accomplishes
I made
nothing.
myself come down.
The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world
I think so.
shall burn.
So dramatic.
Hey, Phoenix Hatchling!
He doesn't even die, does he? He doesn't even die here. We see him later on.
You did the traditional blood elf. Yeah. As is tradition.
Hey.
The pirate death.
What will we get this time? We haven't had shattered halls yet. Oh, Botanica.
Push me out the door.
All I hear is people leveling.
Is this a higher level dungeon?
No, we're just in Good XP, right?
Hmm.
Stun. Stun. No, Runecloth was TBC. I remember all the cool patterns from tailoring.
I'm trying to get Sniper into tailoring, but he kept complaining about jobs in this game.
What are you talking about in this game?
Yeah, in this game.
What's I gonna do as a tailor in this game?
Yeah, see? Yeah, make us close.
Vinny's already a tailor.
Now you're gonna force Vinny into your own labor? How? I'm sorry, Vinny.
I'm a leather worker. You're a hunter. I create your clothing. I gave you clothing, remember?
All we're missing is a jewel crafter for all the good stuff later on. Oh, I meant here.
Oh, see?
Dear, I am a miner and a center. Because I like hunting.
Step forward. I will see you.
You said it's because you like money?
That's good.
Hack these invaders down.
Mage barely beat me on TPS there. He learned how to use his fire abilities. It's the first dungeon we did with him. You need a Q break so you can use your mount, Fender mount.
Yeah, I need to actually collect the spear permit too.
Alright. So after this one, we'll take a break to do that. But then you want more after this one, right?
Yeah. Well, technically his will be done and it's just for a mission.
You can do delves or something too if you guys want. At least in the delves they've got like the current trinkets, the trinkets and stuff, and some of them are really good.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
It's not letting me target her. Target.
Must be preserved.
Thank you. Thank you.
These ones are nasty. I'll use my shield wall. That worked.
What aggravation is this? You will die!
Organ the Tender.
Incinerate you!
Interesting boss name.
Ren?
Yeah, the tender.
You get
There's the plants.
If I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be yeah. Stealth mobs. Poison's bad.
Nah, poison's good.
The last one we did here, the healer was a druid and he just switched to balance and did.
God, I hate
The druid swapped to balance instead of healer and didn't heal anybody.
Get down off of there.
You don't have anything on you that I can cure?
Poison?
I don't think priests can clear poison. Wait, does cleanse disease count for poison?
Who else would cleanse the poison?
There's nothing that I can do for it.
Eddie, you are the worst priest ever.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
There go.
Well, we have a choice. We can queue up one more time and get it all done with the full group, or we can go back and put armor on and assume that he'll come with us.
But
he's a DPS. Those
we can we get a DPS easy no matter what. The instance groups, you can clear your stuff. Yeah, I'll just re-queue when you guys are ready. We only need one more and then we could do delves or something.
They dropped me in the water.
Deserve it.
The Isles have awakened.
Ow. Jerk put a log right there.
It's gonna scale the delve if we're not all. It's gonna scale it based on the highest level person in the party.
I never gave up hope.
So we'll find out.
Oh my god, that's right. That's the last thing I did. I forgot.
What?
So I found a turtle.
Oh god.
Turtle come fish. And I gave the turtles fish. And I think I gave the fish one. I came up here, I found the turtle, but he was with 3 other turtles with colored handkerchiefs around their necks. They were all like staring at a big rat, honestly.
Uh-huh.
If anyone gets that one. Did he?
I wasn't listening, bro. Read your talents.
Not so bad.
Yeah, he's something about a rat on a stick or something. He didn't miss anything.
I found a sewer turtle. And I gave the sewer turtle a fish. I gave it another fish. I think I gave it a third fish. And I came up here to... Where are we going? Dornegal, and that turtle, along with 3 other turtles in different colored handkerchiefs around their necks, was gathered around a stump with a rat on it. There you go.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Why did you give them a fish instead of pizza?
Because that's what they wanted. They wanted a fish. And my reward was a sewer turtle whistle. So it's basically a pet.
A sewer turtle whistle.
Yes. So when you use it, it grants you the sewer turtle pet. But each time you use it, a different colored handkerchief turtle appears. Blue, purple, red, or orange.
Huh. Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Whenever.
Oh, see? There he is.
Yes, it's very interesting. We are all like on the edge of our seats.
Well, that's okay. I think he'll appear in the dungeon. Looks like
There's shattered halls. There it is.
We got a torrent.
Speaking of sewers.
Hey, look. Cassie, you ran right past it. Look.
What? What on earth did you put on its head? You're suffocating it.
That is its. No, it comes that way.
It comes suffocated? Well, take it off.
It comes with the thing around its neck.
Benny, Sniper's trying to suffocate a turtle.
Don't let it. Don't want to live anymore. Why are you calling him Benny? Benny kicked the squirrel.
Yeah, because a turtle's not a squirrel. Turtles have feelings. He said no?
I'll continue to work here.
Hold the line! They must not get through!
Let the Tauren die.
Holy DK.
For a call!
Start getting
You're gonna go crazy, aren't you? No, Sniper. I feel like he's going insane. Yeah, he's sitting there suffocating turtles and everything else. What are you gonna die for? You said my bad. Yeah, I think it was.
Hey, wait them.
On your feet, Slumber! Join the fight! Wake up! We're under attack!
So, but look, now, watch. New turtle. Look, he's got a blue one, Benny.
I can't look.
Blue, Benny.
He appears to have another turtle he's trying to suffocate with a different banner.
Oh, this used to suck.
Yeah, I did. All the poisons and shit.
Didn't we do this earlier, Hobbs?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I thought you said we haven't had this one yet.
No, I said here it is. We've done this one.
Oh, okay.
Jump for the poison.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at 20 stacks of slime.
Your pain uses me. Run, coward! Run! Go on, take another one.
Yeah,
fly.
Bring him up here.
Your pain uses me. Run, coward!
Oh, that's right. You don't have wings.
Next!
Oh,
what a waste. Next!
Slime's followed us. What the hell?
See that?
I didn't just ran up here so it would fall on his team. He was beating on Vinny.
Side note, we're all starting to take quite a bit of damage here, Vinny.
He's got it. He's got it. 5% mana, he'll be alright.
Vinny, look at the turtle.
Yeah, just tell him it looks like he's suffocating and he deserves to die for it.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
What? What did you do to it?
That's what I'm saying. He literally wrapped it around its neck.
It's a ninja, thank you.
No.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Yes, I am ready. Bring it. Oh, no. God damn it. And my freaking dropped just as I clicked on it.
Let's see here. Can't do that. Blood guard.
Get out of the way, turtle!
Oh, I didn't have that.
Ooh, I get it. I got 10 times more badges. Stop. Go away. Right on top of. Oh shit. Wrong button.
Sniper's gonna kill himself.
Then you work for it, Rasputin.
Join the fight! Warrior, now come! Next warrior, now! Warrior, step up!
Why is it spamming next warrior step up? Tell him to shut up. Gonna blow our cover.
So we keep dropping the warrior. Okay, 2 turtles. What we got now? Red! Yay!
Is it just like a random color roulette, or what exactly are you doing there?
Join the fight! Join the fight! Fighter down!
Yes, you never actually.
Yes, I've heard of Ninja Turtles. I've never heard of tying a bow around it and hoping that they suffocate, but...
It's not how it works.
Hey, your childhood did not have little ribbons around the turtles.
It's not a ribbon, it's a bandana, because this turtle is too small for a face mask.
They also didn't wear face masks.
Yes, they did.
No, this was pre-COVID.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles wore face masks.
No.
Yeah.
They wore bandanas.
It was over their eyes, not their foreheads.
It was over their foreheads.
What was that? What was the main bad dude's name?
Shredder?
Shredder. He had a mask.
He did, but the turtles didn't.
Yes, they did. It went over their eyes.
That's not a face mask.
I guess technically it is. Yeah, it wasn't a bandana. It was the eye mask. He's right.
I think of face mask, I think of covering the mouth, not the eyes.
Because you're COVID.
Yeah, COVID ruined you.
COVID ruined you.
Right, because face masks didn't exist before COVID.
Literally, COVID ruined you. And I'm sorry that it did, but you just have to let that COVID left more of an impact on you. Look at higher power.
My higher power.
I hit the caught first, it didn't count. Register. got that one.
You know what? I have a skill for this.
Oh God.
Flare? No, he does. He's got flare.
Oh, hold on. I never use it because,
Oh, how did he stun both of us? That's bullshit.
Razor sharp fang. Oh God, what are you about to make now? Turtle shell soup or something?
Central side. And there he is, right there.
Dude, what is?
Central side. Is he invisible?
You also could just shoot a flare so we could all see him. Hey, you should. You're a hunter. Oh, never mind. You're a wrong hunter.
Demon hunter. What the fuck, man? How are you playing this?
Hunter this, hunter that.
You literally have seen into a demon. Where's my crab or spider pet? That
it is way past.
You were literally trying to like use turtles everywhere. Oh, it counts.
I'm gonna do like a whip around here. Yeah, the cross sections aren't working.
Maybe you just need to be generating a bigger threat.
Oh, I don't threat. He's just doing his thing. Cool. That should be 5, right?
I believe so.
Nice,
I have to bring a swirling vial to Shat Rat, so I guess
Yes, indeed. So Benny, did you want to get on your DD and we can do a dungeon or do a delve?
Oh, the Alliance?
Yeah. Yeah, you can be cross-faction for delves because we walk into them.
Okay, yeah.
Thought you said you were going to sleep.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I said it's past my bedtime. I didn't say I was going to sleep. I don't work tomorrow, so.
Why is my guy suffering from 9 minutes of exhaustion?
Because you used Theory of the Aspects. The haste. I think he's the only one here with it. And it's on cooldown on his bar, so yeah, he used it.
So you can just click.
He knows it's a cooldown.
Yeah, I got it on the cooldown bar.
Let's see. Shall we start with the delves that are here in the Isles?
First things first, we have to figure out what this is all about.
Oh God. Better not be a rat.
No, it happened when I turned 80. Got a message.
Oh yeah, it's the Great Vault. So that means on the reset on Tuesday, you'll have some stuff in the vault. So if you just open your map and you see the in Dornegal, there's like an icon for the vault. If you right click it, you can see all the slots you can unlock. And basically it's a reward, random rewards that you can choose one of every week just for doing stuff. World content.
To the graveyard.
So you'll have at least one heroic level 80 heroic item. We'll do some delves, and that's the best way to do it. I usually do. Have you done all the delves, Vinny? If you're 80?
Nope. I I don't know.
I guess we'll just see how it scales.
No, I haven't.
Perfect. Well, there's 3 here in this the first zone. So we'll just start with those. You've done these 3?
I may have.
Let's just see how scaling works with 2 level 80s and 2 sub-level 80s. We'll start with the top one, Kriegval's Arrest. Jurassic, you'll have to invite Vinny.
Have to invite Vinny. I suppose I can be convinced. You ready for an invite yet, Vinny?
Yep.
Oh, I have a mount that I unlocked from the thing.
You have what?
I unlocked a mount from a dungeon, apparently.
Nice. Oh yeah, look, you looted one.
The Reigns of the Infinite... Just get out of my screen. Reigns of Infinite Time Reaver.
It's actually a very rare one.
This one is?
Yeah, you get it from the quest that we did. Yeah, it's a rare one. Although right now nothing is rare. Everything's boosted by up to 25%. Dungeons and old dungeons and raid mount drops. It's like basically a mount event going on so that people can farm the old raids for mounts that they've been trying to get for years, and they all have like less than 1% drop rate. They've all been bumped up to like between 12 and 25% or something like that.
Well, go on. Let's see it.
Did they bring back the green mount from ZG?
I don't know if they brought back anything, but anything that you could still get in game, albeit rare, has had its drop chance increase significantly for a period of time.
I don't know how to pull a mount out.
Go to your collections tab. That's the horseshoe that's glowing on your bottom right.
That.
On the side of a cliff.
Then there's a tab that says mounts.
Oh, okay.
Those are your collection of mounts.
Oh, spin this one.
There it is. Infinite Time Reaver. It's the...
Sounds cool.
We're at I'm at Kriegval's Arrest, yeah. Oh, there he is. I think we'll only be able to do the lowest level one to start with anyway, so...
This is the dragon sniper.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
You'd look better if you were in your human visage, but... Looks like we can do up to level 3. So I guess we'll try level 3. Oh wait, no. Primordian has not unlocked this tier. Vindicus has. Okay, so one of you two, either... I think Jurassic is gonna have to approach it, and we'll take whatever it allows him to take.
I have tier 2 unlocked.
I think we have to do tier 1. Yeah, so choose tier 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Choose it. And enter. Enter should take us all in. Right? Yeah.
I don't know. Are you here?
Yeah, we can all enter now that you did.
Here we go. I'm whistling for you.
The fire pit back here has a food buff. If you wait 10 seconds.
Don't step on my tail or my wing.
Oh, there's a quest. Complete quest. Nice. whenever you guys are ready, someone can start it.
I don't think Sniper's in the area yet. I don't know. He is. He's just eating.
Yes. So Sniper's 80 now. Vindy has an 80. We just need to get Jurassic to 80 and we can do 80 content.
Here's my dragon.
You don't get a dragon.
So is everything cross faction?
You can't queue.
You just can't queue unless you have a full group. If you have a full group, you can queue cross faction. Otherwise, you can do anything cross faction as long as you physically enter the instance.
Why on earth do you have an eye on your head?
I don't know.
It's his get up.
New priest thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not my doing.
It's your character. What do you mean?
It's just dark eye.
Grab one of those enchanted
So
candles
these
to
things,
stay safe from these
they're
shadows.
like, you see we got a dot on us, we have to use these to light the way. And you can use it and pick it up. So like you can pick up once we drop another one out here to light up the area. Let's just see how tough this is. I just don't know about the scaling.
What do you mean scaling?
There's your crab.
Don't stand
The scaling because we have some level 80s in here and some that aren't, so I just don't know how it scales. You're right though, since nothing really hurts, so it's not bad.
Show's level 78 for me.
This guy should give us a thing we can click on for a bow. Yes, that purple thing, you can click on it for a buff while we're in this delve.
Nice fight!
Master and burst is good. Then we should probably pick up some of these.
Oh god, are you back to doing that all over again? Trying to loot every corpse.
Well, here you get an achievement if you find all the boxes and stuff. There's like little things you can do for achievements.
Yeah, I'm looking for
There's a chest over here.
Losing count. There you go. Yeah, gotta. Oh yeah, we've gotta pull all those keepsakes. Yeah. This guy's stuck on the wall. So. You ready? I'll drop a candle.
I think that the achievement is more specific from all the gas candles.
It can't end like this!
Grass is getting ahead of himself.
Well, there's a trap that you want to avoid.
Yeah. The one on fire.
Don't worry about it.
Fire bad.
Well, the fire wasn't the issue, it was all the arrows smacking me in the face.
Those are our arrows.
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, those are friendly arrows.
Apparently it was the fire.
We just went in before anybody else did, so we were taking all the damage.
It's this dwarf guy named Brandbot. Pretty sure he has all the equipment from all of us.
What do you mean equipment?
You can equip them.
Just a second.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah, we gain stuff from completing the dells, and he gains powers that he can do, so you can make him be a tank, you can make him be a healer, so that when you're soloing this, make it easier. Like I run him as a healer when I solo as my warlock. If you're a tank, you run him as a DPS if you're a tank, because nothing can really kill you. You're well geared anyway. That's what I read. You said you need a minute?
Yeah, just a second.
There's a chest over here.
First.
Go on, rat, eat sniper.
What a handkerchief.
For some reason my heal and flash heal was switched around.
This chest should be another buff.
Combat as hard as you said? Oh, in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel. Not that it's a bad game, but it's just different.